Hi, everybody. Hold on, let me pull my chat up. Randy, I just turned you blue. There you go. You got your wrench. No hitting people now. You got to behave. Cindy will be right in. Sorry we're a little late, but thank you for being here. I see there are 10, but I only see you and me and Sin. How is your week going? Thank you for being here. We just thought we'd have a little chat, a little fun, and sell a few things. Hi, Susan. There you are, my sweet lady. How are you over there, far, far away from me? Does anybody know? Hi, Charlotte. Cindy will let you know in just a minute. I've got the cutest little ring I got in, but it's a 5.5. Hi, Sue. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Hi, Lissa. How are you? Thank you for being here. Melissa, you don't have to register, but if you want to, there's a blue box up the top. You can click on it and register. That just tells us your name, your address, where we send your stuff if you bid, and your PayPal info. It does not go anywhere but within this group, and we ask you if we can share it. If you buy from somebody that comes on and sells here, but you're welcome just to be in here. Hi, Laura. And anybody else I may have missed. So nice to see everybody. Thank you, Alyssa. I like your name. Am I saying it right? I'm known to butcher names. Right, Susan? I'm kidding. Anyway, it's a rainy day here in Massachusetts, but I do love rainy days.
I'm back.
Good snuggle days. There she is. You got a question that are any of those rings large sizes, Cindy?
Let me guess, Miss Kelly. Hi, Elsa Faulkner. Elisa Faulkner. Welcome. I probably do. Who's asking, and what size do you want? Hi, Randy. Thank you, and welcome back, Miss Randy.
I'm out in the western part, Alyssa.
Susan, hello. Miss Charlotte. And Adriana, Sue Powell. Hey, Sue, I'm glad you're here. I was going to email you, but since how you're here, I am going to have to change Wednesday's auction to either Tuesday or Thursday.
It would be better for me on Thursday. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt, Cindy, but I meant to tell you that earlier.
Thursday is good for you?
Yeah, Tuesday is not a good day for me.
Okay, so I wanted to see if Thursday at 4:30 we decided, bro?
Yeah, unless my mother has a doctor's appointment. That's the only other problem.
Okay. Well, I wanted to see if Thursday at 4:30 would be good for you because I discovered, and I didn't know what time it was until just today, but my grandson is having a concert on at like 6 on that Wednesday, and I didn't think it was on Wednesday. I thought it was Thursday. So I have to change it. So let me know if that is okay with you. If you can do that day. And hi, Laura. Who else did I miss? Did I miss saying hi to anybody? Mid-60s? That's nice.
Charlotte, I'm looking. I did pull my rings out.
What size are you looking for? Is it Charlotte that's looking for 11 to 13? Okay, hold on. Let me see what I got here. That's a 10.5. I know I got a really large band. It might be too big. This is almost a 13 on this band here.
I do not have many large ones, but I will be on the lookout. My friend just got 7,000 grams of rings in. 7,000 grams. Can you imagine?
This band is an 11. This band is an 11. And I have, hold on, I have a couple of rings that are, well, at least I know I have one. a garnet ring that I know is, I think, a 12 maybe. Hold on, let me see what this is.
Charlotte would like feminine, more feminine. She wants some.
This is a 12.
She wants
Beautiful
some
garnet
girly
ring.
rings. She wants some girly rings.
Well, that's pretty girly. But you know what? Doesn't have to be. If you're a man and you like it, then more power to you.
How about bands, Charlotte?
You ain't gonna get no argument here. Bands, she just said she wanted
No, I said,
something
how
more
about
girly, bro. Let
She
me see if I have anything else in that size range too.
22 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Wendy, hi, honey. Wendy, I got your mail, and I will have you stuff out on Tuesday.
I got a bunch of size 10s,
But
but
tell me, Wendy, if I was wrong. Do you want me to hold it a little while so that you have something to cheer you up in a week or so? I just want to make sure, because I know you'll be kind of down in the dumps.
yeah, I'm looking for, I think that one right now is the only really like more
Okay, Charlotte,
ring
no
I have
bands.
in bigger sizes.
I found it pretty, though. I found it really pretty.
Hey, well, go ahead and start and show her yours.
Okay, I'll send it out Tuesday then, Wendy, absolutely.
Roberta may have something that's a little more affordable too. I have a little bit on
the sad thing about this, though, is this is only colored gems, colored CZs, but it is a pretty. It is sterling. It looks like smoky topaz, but they're only CZs. These are testing glass. And this is a size 11 1/4. And I can do it. I can do this.
It's hard to find rings over a size 10.
I'll do this for 34.
Oh, and I just emailed you too, Wendy. I attached it to your last email, so check it now before it gets lost, if you can. But I put your total in there, and this is what it was. I hope you don't mind me doing this here, but I know I've been trying to send that to you for several days. But that's your total now with shipping and after your credits.
And that's Cindy, not me.
Yeah, I use the StreamYard chat, and that comes up in Roberta's name because we're in her. Okay, we got Charlotte in at 34. Was that the start bid, 34?
Yep, 34, my dear.
Going one time at 34 to Miss Charlotte.
Charlotte's very pretty, and it's really well made. See the undercarriage? It's nice. There's a lot of sterling there. It's brand new. You get to break it in.
Yeah, I have a bunch of size 10s, but going twice.
My little happy fall color fingernails. I can't believe I cut them that short.
Janine Anderson usually, oops, I put going twice. Usually grabs all of my bigger rings almost as soon as I get them. And it sold at 30.
These are they look like smoky quartz, but they're only colored, like colored CZs. These are not gemstones. And you can back out if you want, if you didn't understand me. These are just beautiful wannabe.
I am so happy that I have jewelry.
Nobody has to know that. They really look real. They look like smoky quartz.
I should be getting some new jewelry tomorrow, guys, so I will have new stuff for this weekend's auction.
Okay, Charlotte, you got it, honey. Let me write this up. Now I might have another one. I will look, but I think I have to order some more.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I have any larger sizes too.
All right, so Sunday was my cutoff day, last Sunday. And
oh, I have 11 1/2 here. It's not real girly. Charlotte. So let me show you real quick here.
Thank you, Laura.
This
Oh, I
is an
love square.
11 and a half, Charlotte.
I have to have square.
Doesn't it kind of remind you of a cuff, sort of, or a watch band almost? Kind of unique.
A watch band,
but I have that one, and that is what you call it? Oh my God, onyx. Getting sad. I can't even remember onyx at the moment, but I would start that one at 25 if you're interested in that one, and that's an 11 and a half. So just let me know on that one. Not real frilly, but it's sort of in the middle there, kind of unisex. It is a great unisex piece, Alyssa. Oh,
okay.
and Alyssa, you said you wanted to register. Let me open up my email so I can. Did you tell her how to register?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me open that up. So as soon as we see you've registered, we can get you turned blue.
More larger rings. I'm overwhelmed with size 7s. Overwhelmed in the 7 family.
Wow, we're only about 7 away from meeting 500, bro.
I know. Oh, I thought those were larger, but they're not. You think you did? Cindy, can you check that?
What? I'm checking now. I don't see it today, but let me check and see if you're registered previously. Hold on,
Hi,
I gotta do a database search.
How is everybody doing? I have a beautiful.
You know what? Her name does sound familiar to me. I think she has been in before. So
I know my brain doesn't know what I did yesterday. It's like,
oh, you know what? She did. I see her. She's registered. And if you need to find her, Rose, she's number 515 on our list. But yeah, she's registered.
Well, we must turn her blue.
Turn her blue. And when you're the next time, and I thought you had been here before, Alyssa. But the next time you are on Jewelry Nurse, remind me, because I may have to turn you blue there too if you're not already blue there.
Hi, Marzena.
Marzena.
All right, somebody's saying hi to Robert. I want to know, did my husband say hi, or is Mr. Robert in? Let me go back and look.
Are you here, Robert?
Yeah, but it could be our other Robert that I've been worried about lately.
Yes, there he is. The little muddy farm is here. Hey, Robert, how are you?
That's who I've been worried about. I didn't see you. Where are you, Robert? Where? There you are.
Yes, she does keep asking me if I've heard from you. So glad to hear from you, Robert.
I think you every time I look at, I support my farmers markets that I have here pasted on my chest of drawers.
Hey, Libby's mom. Team Possum. I did find your email, Team Possum, and yes, it looks like I did. That ring should have been 12, and I think I charged you 14 for it. So I think I kind of hit the wrong key on that. So I will definitely give you the $2 credit.
As long as it wasn't a couple extra zeros.
Well, I've been known to do that before. So
you're in Easter, Lowell. I grew up in Billerica many, many moons ago, Alyssa. Many moons ago.
Yes, you can find some really awesome things at your local farmers market too. And the best thing I like about ours is I can always get local honey, and local honey is so good for allergies.
That's where my nephew is, in Tewksbury.
So if you have an issue with allergies, like in environmental type allergies, get some local honey, and usually you can find it at your local farmers markets.
Honey is in my house at all times. I keep regular honey too, but my honey's here. That was a joke. Alyssa, that is so cool. Small world, North Billerica. My goodness. I lived on Fox Hill Road in Billerica for most of my life.
It is the best.
Billerica is
Yeah,
nothing like it
the
used to be.
reason local honey kind of helps desensitize you a little bit to allergies is because the bees are making honey from all of the
Yes,
plants
indeed.
and flowers, everything that grows in your area, grows in your
I was going to say
area,
groweth.
is going to be in that
It's called
honey.
Janeth.
So that's why it helps desensitize you. It's like getting an allergy shot, actually. All right, Ro, go for it.
All right, let's see what. Well, I rather you go first because let me pull a tray of rings and see if I can find.
All right. Are you sure? I have a bunch of rings laying out here, so I might as well go for those while I have it out. I've got a couple of small ones, but I think they're really cute. This is a 5.5, so I don't know if we have any size 5.5 in the chat, but this is kind of got a modern look to it. Very kind of cool. Artisan looking. Let me see how it is stamped, if it is. Of course, it's all been tested. There is a stamp right there, and I see
There's some beautiful size 10 rings.
I think all I see is a 925 there. But very cute ring, and I'll start that at $20.
All righty. Oops, let me get the chat fixed up.
I bought this at a benefit auction one day. Somebody was having a benefit auction, and I bought this to help out at the auction, but I'm pretty sure I paid more than 20 for this also.
That's kind of cool.
Very, very cute design, though. We just don't have a whole lot of size 5.5s around, though. All right, let's move along. Let's try this oddity here. Here's another small size, so I'm going to try it anyway, even though I know there's not a lot of small sizes in. This is a size 5, but it's very cool. This looks like a casted ring. Those, I guess, are feathers. They kind of remind me of ostrich feathers, sort of. Very cool, though. Small, like I said, size 5. And it really kind of reminds me of Israeli craftsmanship. Definitely looks to be artisan made. I don't see any stamps anywhere, but it is very cool. And I will start that one at 24.
Oops.
I guess would make a cute pinky ring. For me, it makes a cute pinky ring.
28 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you for coming, ladies and gents.
And gents. Don't you forget those gents.
Isn't that an awesome ring?
It is indeed.
I like this kind of modernist looking. Those are the kind that people are always going to ask you about when they see you wearing it. They're, hi, Twist of Fate. Whenever I wear anything like that, people always ask me about it. Even if they don't like it, that type of look themselves, it kind of attracts attention on these more modern looking pieces like this. You know, it's not your typical ring. You wouldn't believe how many how many people want to see that one. Oh my gosh.
Thanks, Randy.
All right, let's move along.
Karen, if you're out there, hello, my darling. Her ring just reminded me of you. Karen's the one that found a ring just like yours, only brand spankety new.
Hey.
She always watches us. She's faithful.
Yeah, that's rare. I have been looking for one because so many people were interested in this. I have been trying to find one, and I couldn't find one anywhere. So
Yvonne,
you lucked out on that.
hi, honey.
Okay, this is amethyst. It is size 7.25. And it is a well-made little ring. When I say little, I mean size-wise. There's the inside. I will start that one at 28.
Oops, I got to pass on the other. I'm losing my job.
I'd say that is probably a carat, maybe a tad more on the amethyst.
28.
Hi, Yvonne. Hello, my darling.
How are you feeling, honey?
Hi, Miss Suze.
Miss Suze is in the house. I'm sorry. I've got my eyes over here trying to find.
Well, that was 3 rows, so it is your turn. Go ahead and go.
Alrighty. I have these cute earrings, and I don't know why they didn't sell before. They are adorbs. They are, oops, let me get us over here.
I got you.
Alrighty. These are gunmetal. They are sterling. I put new sterling backs on them, and these are little CZs down the front of it. I just think those are so cute. And they wrap around your ear. And I'll start these at 20.
Hey, Mary.
Miss Mary. Oh, she asked what size that ring was, Cindy, the last ring you had.
That's a 7.5. This one is a 7.5.
If you're interested, Mary, put your money in and we'll go over there and count her down. Okay. All right. Is there any interest in these earrings? I should do buy it nows. I just feel it's always unfair when I do buy it nows. These are pretty. Mary needs a 5.
A 5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got plenty of those.
All
Oh, did
right.
I put your start bid in for yours? I thought I did. Starting bid 20 for choice, right?
No, this was just for these.
Oh, for the, okay, so starting bid of 20 on the earrings.
Choice. I got these big old hoops. These remind me of Swarovski. These are just so sparkly. Sparkle more than just regular.
Are those vermeil or regular sterling?
These are vermeil, nice big hoops. And these are the gunmetal. They're both sterling. And they're both beautiful. These are a good, I don't know how many inches. I didn't get anything. I barely. These are almost 2 inches. Very nice. Any interest in the hoopskis? Okay, we're going to pass on these. Off they go. Cinnamon in the house, and I missed her. I know I'm missing people because I'm looking elsewhere. I know I have so many that
are you in at 20 on the hoops, Alyssa?
Oh, hold on. Let me pull them back. I apologize for that. I didn't see any interest.
They are 925, but they're vermeil. There are gold over sterling.
They're beautiful.
You are. Okay, well, let's go ahead and count it down for Alyssa then. We're going once.
Beautiful. I get to sell them to my home state. I think I only have one other person in Massachusetts that I sell to.
Sold.
So if I'm ever back up in my home area, I'm gonna look you up.
It's cool to sell in your own home state, but they get you on taxes when you sell in your own home state.
All righty. Thank you kindly. And I guess for number 3, this is a beautiful pearl, and this is for May. This ring is really gorgeous. It's a 10 1/4. That is a pink pearl. Gorgeous piece of jewelry. And I will start this at 34. I'll go 34 on that. That's a bargain. A bargain, as they say up here.
Oops. Keep closing my
And there's no wear on the vermeil at all. I wore this for a while because I thought it was so gorgeous.
That's the same kind of pearl as those blue ones that are in mine.
Yep. Definitely a
Yeah,
pearl.
they're kind of a lightweight sort of pearl too. They're sort of odd.
I think it's lovely. Lexi, Froggy.
Someone told me, what is the size, Charlotte? 10 and a quarter. Somebody said they were blister pearls, which I guess is why they're yellow on the back. Hey, Adriana.
Actually, it's 10 and a half.
10 and a half, ladies.
Yep, 10 and a half. A hair, a smidgen. Hey, Adriana. Any interest? That's a darn good price on this ring, y'all. I don't just say that.
I see that, Randy.
All right, we're going to move on from that, and that was 3 cents.
All righty. This is the most gorgeous CZ band. Let me get a size on it real quick. This is a 7, a little over a 7, probably closer to a 7 and a quarter, but this is such a pretty CZ ring. Look at this.
Let me get ready so I can.
It's got a nice big CZ and it's a few carats. It's got a gorgeous band. Very beautiful CZ ring. And I will start this one at 24. And again, this is a size 7 and a quarter.
1/4.
Yeah, I've got to get
Okie. Listen, I went to Texas for 10 years. That's
why.
Mail
lady in the morning. Oh my God, my
hands
are such a mess.
The love of my life for the last 41 plus years.
Isn't that a beautiful CZ?
It is indeed.
He's such a gorgeous. Looks like a crown there, kind of, doesn't it? Like a crown here. It's a fairly substantial ring too. Yeah, that's true, Randy.
I'm trying to see what that cartouche says in there.
All righty. What do
you're not going to believe this, Cindy. I found another bow. I bet you don't have that one.
Okay, this is a size. Wow, I thought this was bigger. No wonder it doesn't.
Well, this is in at 24 for that last one.
That is a pretty one, Alyssa.
We are going once at 24 for the 7 1/4. Going twice. Good morning. And sold to Miss Alyssa. Congratulations.
Have a baby.
Cindy, I got to show you this because I can't stand it. Guess what that is?
Oh my God, that's cute. Is that a bow?
It's a bow.
You know what?
I just saw it.
But don't send it to me until I get a chance to check because I may have that one. I'm not 100% positive, but let me check first.
I couldn't believe it. Get this back over to you. Sheesh.
Yeah, if I already have it, you know who's going to want that, right? Miss Marcy is going to love that. All right, here is, what did I do with it? I just had another ring right in front of me. I was measuring.
She may have bought one from me.
Okay, I don't know where I put that, so I'm going to bring this. This is actually jet. And I will show you why I think that. Come on, focus. It's got a wood grain in it. Good Lord, how'd they get ink all over me already? Come on, focus. Look at the back. There's sort of a wood grain in there. Also, there is some brown right there. I don't know if you see that, which also leads me to believe that looks like what rough jet looks like. So I'm fairly certain this is made of jet. I won't swear to it on a stack of Bibles, but I'm pretty certain that it is. And come on, what is up with my focus tonight?
Never swear on a stack of
Focus.
Let your yes be yes and your no be no.
Let me try another setting here because the focus just isn't. There we go. All right. So, yeah, I think it is jet. Looks like a chunk of jet in there. And it is, oh, there's the ring I was looking for. It was on my mandrel. This is a size almost an 8 or 7 3/4. I mean,
sorry, Sam.
And I will start this one at 30.
Alrighty, starting bid 30. And I'm sorry I missed the.
Did you do that row?
No, I'm not. I'm not even near.
I didn't do it this time.
What is the size on? Oh, for heaven's sakes, I might have. I'm not even in the right place. I'm just typing away and it's.
It does leave a streak. Right there is the streak.
Starting bid 30.
Yes.
Size. Tell me again.
Oh, 7 3/4.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it has all the characteristics of jet. It's a nice heavy band too, as you can see. Thick both ways. And it's got that sort of wood grain that you see in rough jet. Looks like just a chunk of jet, actually.
Can you fit in there 10 1/4, Charlotte? Elizabeth will be in later.
Yeah, she'll be here for too long.
Move on.
All right, let's move along. Okay, this is a really gorgeous ring. This is a size 7 also. This one I believe is onyx, but it's signed EA, which might be Elizabeth Arden, from what I have been told. EA is right there, but I won't swear to it. Either way, it's a very well-made ring. There's the back.
Okay, we're passing on the other.
You can see how nice and thick it is. Very substantial ring, very pretty. These are CZs in there, I believe, or did they test as diamonds? Hold on, let me check this. I'm thinking these might be diamonds, actually. Can't remember what they tested as before. See if I can see one enough to put the probe on it. There's one right there. Come on. Darn it. I know I tested these before. I just don't remember what they were. I'm pretty certain these are diamonds though in here, little diamond chips.
I couldn't. You sounded just like a munchkin. I could not hear one thing you said.
Yes, these are diamonds in here. It's got little tiny diamond chips, one inside each of these leaves. Each one of these leaves and hearts. And it's a really pretty ring. I will start that one at let's start it at 32.
Starting
nice
bid
dome ring. If you like dome rings, which I do.
Size, my darling.
7 1/4, I believe. Let me check again.
Magical.
No,
She's
size
magical, all right.
7. It's a size 7.
7. You are impacted with size 7s also.
Yes. There's just a lot of size 7 rings out there. I think it's like a standard size. Like when you go to buy a gold ring, most of the time all the ones are in the case are a 6 or a 7, and you have to have them sized. So it's kind of a standard size that everybody makes everything a 7. That it could be. And hold on, Randy, my little probe will tell me whether it's jade or not. Give me 1 second. No, I believe it is onyx. It's not going to the jade on there.
Now, Susan, why aren't you blue? My goodness. I know
Yeah,
you're
we can test for
registered.
jade, but we can't test for onyx on the machine. Usually if it's onyx, it doesn't move the needle at all.
Susan Fontaine is registered, isn't she?
I believe she is.
I think
Well,
so.
that's because we're on your channel. You've just probably never changed her on your channel.
You guys better be hitting my little bell down there, or you're gonna get a spanking.
Yeah, it doesn't go up into, it doesn't leave up and past that, Randy. All right, guys. I am going to move on over to Roberta.
Okie dokie. All right, Charlotte, this is the one you got. And these are CZs, but they look like smoky quartz. And then there is the pearl. This is just sterling, and this is vermeil sterling. This is a bargain, as they say up here in New England.
Did you turn Susan blue?
I did.
Okay. Yeah, you're blue on Jewelry Nurse. You just, some of you, when you come over here, may have not been turned yet. Thank you, Lexi.
So if you want to trade, you are welcome to trade. I started them both at the same. This is a pearl. This is CZs. Colored CZs.
What happened to all my banners? Hold on, for some reason there.
And I have
Banners
another.
are all missing. Why are my banners missing? What is going on here? Oh, this is not my channel. That's why the banners are.
You want this one? You're gonna stay with this one, Charlotte?
I'm gonna make a banner for you, Ro.
Put that back in your bag.
If it will let me.
What did I do with your bag? There it is. Okay. You got it, honey. I put it back away. All right. So I have some cute little rings. And I just tested this one. This one glows, but I have like a gazillion lights on. So it only glows underneath my table with the black light. But this
You now have your first banner, Ro.
Even though it glows, it turns bright orange. And this ring is a size 10.5. So I've got that one. And we'll go with 30 on that. 10.5 topaz. I didn't test the little white stones. Let me test the little white stone. Okay, the white stones aren't doing anything. So this is topaz. It's up in the topaz, almost into the sapphire. So I'm sapphire ruby. I don't know which one. Ruby glows under the black light.
What's your start did you say?
30.
Okay.
I can't get it to glow, but honestly, it really turns bright orange under the table in the dark. And then these are CZs. And this is a brand new ring also.
Hey, Marcy.
This is also, no, that's just a CZ. I won't put that in with that.
What size was the ruby?
This is the 10.5. It's right in the line of the topaz and the ruby sapphire. Oops, I'm sorry. I lost my chat. I'm trying to bring my chat.
There's also a pink
But I don't know if they
sapphire,
glow.
but it's a slightly different shade of pink, like very subtle difference.
So if there's
It's a
no interest
nice,
in that, that's okay. We'll put that aside. I have a really nice what's the word I'm looking for? Spinner. That was a real hard word. Spinner. But I've got to go with at least 35 on this. This is a size 11 and almost an 11 and a quarter.
I don't think rubellite test in the same place on the machine though, Randy.
This is an 11, 11 and a quarter. It's not quite 11 and a quarter, but it's more than 11. And I'll do this for 35. That is a good price on this beautiful.
So you
spinner.
said 11 plus?
Yeah, it's 11 plus. It's almost
Okay.
11 and a quarter.
Oops. So starting bid of 35 and it's 11 plus, and I hit the send before I got my plus sign in there, but
yeah, these are really good deals tonight. That's a nice for some of us. That's a nice.
Hey, Deb.
Hi, Deb. Thumb ring. Any interest on that? I also have this Silpata band. Your mark is right in here. There's your Silpata mark right there. Boy, is my camera being nice today. And I will do that for 35.
For how much on this?
35.
35 on the, oh, I already got that in.
And the Silpata is a size 9 proper.
How much for the Silpata? I'm sorry.
35.
35 on the Silpata band. Okay. I thought we were still on the other one.
And that's 30.
Yeah, those Silpata pieces are outrageous, but they're totally worth it. It's a piece of jewelry you'll have for a lifetime.
Yeah, I like it. I've been wearing it. All right, that was 3 cents.
All righty. Oh, I can't wait to get new jewelry in tomorrow. Okay, this is a iolite. Nice color on this iolite too. And it is a size about a 6.5 on this. Really nice color. It's got a really vintage look to it. The setting and the band it's very vintage looking. I will start that at 28, and I'd say that's a good maybe 2 carat iolite. It's a pretty good size iolite.
Try to make the folks happy. And thank you for saying that, Marcy. That was
and
sweet.
It's a nice deep color too. It's got that blue and purple hue to it.
I didn't put starting bid in. What's wrong with me? Did it not? Oh, I text, but it wasn't in the right.
I think I said 28, but go ahead and put it in for 25. I'll let it go for 20.
What did I put? I didn't put it in at all. 28 size. Oops.
It's a 6.5 and started at 25.
25. And it's a 6.5. Okay.
It's got 6 prongs, which is always good.
I love bracelets and rings. They're my weaknesses.
Mine too.
Yeah, but you like big. I like dainty.
I think I'm going to pull my my ring bin or my bracelet bins here in a second and whip out some bracelets. All right, so I have, this is a buckle band.
Yeah, mine too, Fate, really.
And it is a size about a 10. And I will start this at 24. Great for a
Thumb ring.
thumb ring, yeah. Do I have, hold on. Yeah, I need to clean this up again. It looks like somebody tried to clean this with silver polish and didn't really get it all out of there. It has some polish down in the weave part. It's another reason you got to be careful with using the silver polish because people don't always clean it all off, and then it sits there forever and turns into like cement. So then it's harder to
Free in
get
chat.
off.
Thank you, everybody.
So I will have to hit
No,
it again with silver polish to get rid of the old silver polish. See if it'll brush out now.
Use a soft brush under the water.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. Some of it came out, but there's still some silver polish in there. You see all that silver polish?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Soft brush.
Yeah, it's set up already in there. When it's on there a really long time, it gets kind of hard and you have to hit it again to get it off there. Some of it came out. Yep, some of it came out actually.
Nice ring. Probably would.
You know, I've had a couple of these. I know Marzina bought one of these from me, and yeah, I got some of it out, but I still see some of it in there. I get it.
Any interest?
Got to get it at the right angle. Bumpy things like this are hard to clean with other methods like these things, and even hitting them with the wet wipes, the wet silver wipes, doesn't do it. You have to go to the polish, but you have to make sure you clean it all off if you use that, which this person did not. Wonder if I can get it from the back. All right, if there's no interest in this, I will move along. The next time you see that, it will be completely cleaned up. Okay. I'm gonna do one more ring this round, and then I will switch over to some bracelets. Let's see. What size is this? That's a 10.5. And that's an 8. Let's go with the 8. Okay, this is it's set at a size 8. It is an adjustable. It is a Mexico piece, so I believe it's an adjustable. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's adjustable. I just wanted to make sure this side wasn't attached to, but yeah, it's adjustable. And it is a pretty heavy duty band, as you normally see on Mexico pieces. It's a beautiful slice of abalone. And I will start that at 24. I probably wouldn't try to take it a whole lot larger than where it is now, because you can see, I think this was the original setting. It doesn't look like it has been adjusted at all. You can see it's still perfectly round, so I don't think anybody has tried to adjust it. They wore it just as it was, but you could definitely take it down a little bit. Beautiful piece of abalone, though.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Right from the center of the stone, or the shell, I mean. It does have a little more color than is showing up on that screen, but that whole center there is green, and it's not really showing that. Sort of flushing it out. All right, Rogue, go ahead. I'm going to go pull some bracelets.
All righty. Let me go over to me and get my chat back up. Look at this little ring. Let me see if I can get it to focus. These twirl. They are pretty enough to be Swarovski. Come on. They are so adorable. This is a bypass ring, but I don't think I would mess with it too much. It looks perfect just the way it is, but it is not connected. It is setting on a size, the cutest little ring. It's setting on a size 5, but I thought it was the cutest little knuckle ring. Let me put it back on my ugly old finger. So it's setting on a 5. It could go up a tiny bit or even down a little bit, I guess. But I think it's adorable for a knuckle ring. I'm going to start this at $18.
All right.
Didn't you have one of these spinning rings in your birthstone?
Yeah, I did once. Yeah.
Let me check this just in case. I'm going to start this at 18. Yeah, no, it's a CZ. It is so adorable. Size 5, adjustable, but I would not do anything. Any interest in the little pinky ring? I think it's cute how those spin. It is sterling. Everything's sterling unless I tell you, Elisa.
Yeah, we mostly sell sterling. We do put costume up once in a while, but we will definitely let you know when it's costume.
I love this ring.
But until you get used to how we do things, I will start putting that in. I'll start adding it on the bid that it is $9.25.
We test everything with acid.
Yvonne is in at 18.
And we
looking for 20.
Test all our stones with the Presidium gem tester. We take a lot of pride in that, but if for some reason you get something that slipped by, I always tell people, you know, I take care of my mom, I'm married, I'm raising my granddaughter, I got a lot of
irons in the fire.
Irons in the fire. So if I'm doing 10 rings up here and I line them all up and come up after an hour of cooking or something, I might miss a ring. But it does not mean I did it intentionally, and I will be more than happy to refund your money if that is the case.
All right, guys, I'm going to start counting her down for Yvonne. We're going once.
This is so adorable. You could wear it on your little fingers, Yvonne. It is cute on the hand.
Looking for 20. Going 2 times. It's nice from the show the side view of it again too. Even though it looks like a dainty ring, it does look like it's well put together still.
Yeah.
From the side view.
Yeah.
Not that side, right where your thumb is. That's what I want you to show. No, flip it sideways. There you go.
Very, very pretty. Dainty and pretty.
Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, honey. Yvonne, you're home, right? You're not still at the hospital or something. Okay. These earrings are cool. I don't care. I've got to do these. I'm going to start them at 20. These are rose gold. I mean, rose gold. But they are sterling. I didn't have the other back, so I had to add a sterling back. But I left this one on. The same color as the earrings. And I just think those are so cool. So it's sterling, but it's a rose gold color. Really cute earrings. Then I have these are substantial also.
Is this 20? Starting bid 20 for choice?
Yep, 20 for choice. Very nice price on these, y'all. Love these. So these are all little individual hanging on these. And you're marked right there, but I have tested them. The 925 is right there. And I believe it's on the little backs also. And these are also marked on the back. These might be a name brand, if I recall. No, I don't see a name. These are hardy and just gorgeous, that lace work on them. Any interest on those? Hey, Pam. All right, we're going
Hey,
to
Pam.
move on from these. And I think that was 3, so.
All righty. Okay, dokie. I did grab my little bracelet bins. These are the non-cuff ones. Okay, this is Vermeil. And let me see how this is signed. I want to say that this is yes, this is a Ross Simon CZ bracelet. It has these little yellow CZs in the little wine goblet there. As you can see, they're all there. There are nothing missing. And it does have some tarnish on it. It's got that kind of blue-purple tarnish that Vermeil gets, which I will clean. And it is a size, nice, beautiful Ross Simon for sure. And a size, where's my, all right, Ro, what did you do with it?
I didn't touch it.
Oh, I know I had it yesterday because I stepped on it.
I did not touch it. I have my
I
own.
have so got to order another one of these. Size 7 on the comb. Very nice Ross Simon. I'll start it at 35.
Lexi, I do it with the cleaning cloth. I've dipped it in the liquid. I've used the Shine Bright. Is that what we call those? Simple Shine?
Yeah, the Simple Shine.
Let me show that.
These
are awesome.
It actually looks brand new. It looks like it has never been worn. It's a very heavily plated, which Ross Simon pieces usually do have a really nice plating of gold on them.
What's your starting bid on that?
35.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, they're always really nicely plated on his pieces. But it doesn't even look like it's ever been worn, honestly. No wear whatsoever.
I'm just going to show this just for a minute. See this Simple Shine? These are the pull-out, like Clorox cleanup things. But these are really good. These are on Amazon. These are excellent. And you can use it once and then put it in a plastic bag and use it again. Don't let it dry out. Those are like phenomenal for cleaning silver. We have a lot of different ways. Let me get Cindy back up. Somewhere we have a cleaning video that we...
Yeah, we did a video once on how we clean different things because there are so many different ways you need to clean things. Can't clean everything exactly the same because it just doesn't work or it might damage. So you need to make sure you're not damaging the jewelry. Okay, so this is a beautiful Vermeil charm bracelet. It has an apple and it has a round to it on it.
I love the round to it.
And these are RQC brand on the, I believe the apple is too. And I'm not sure on the bracelet. Hold on. I'll give you a size on it. But it is, again, Vermeil, and it's probably the only Vermeil charm bracelet I've ever found.
It's on Cindy's channel, JewelryNurse. Just go over to her channel and look on the live shows, and you'll see one of our cleaning.
Okay, this is measuring a 6 3/4 on the comb.
got my vitamins again. I'm sorry.
Really beautiful Vermeil charm bracelet, though. Of course, it does have some tarnish. It needs some cleaning.
It's adorbs.
Which Vermeil does tarnish when it sits there, just like sterling for a while. It gets a kind of a purple blue patina sometimes. But I will start this one at 28.
Starting bid of 28.
Yeah, let me tell you how long it is flat in case you are used to having a measurement that way. It's 7 laying flat, but on the cone it's about a 6 3/4. Maybe a little bit over that.
Sorry, I'm making vitamin noise. I always forget to take my vitamins.
In very good condition, though. I don't see, there is no wear at all on this piece. And it looks like the coins also look very nicely plated. That apple is solid. It's a solid apple. It's not, well, listen to that. Hear the thunk it makes. Yeah, it's a solid apple. Almost as much as the whole bracelet. It's very, very solid.
I don't like it.
Oh, Randy. I know, right? My husband's 8 years younger than me, so I get a little bit of time before he retires. It's nice having the house to yourself for a few hours every day.
Hi, did you miss me?
We did miss you. Hello.
Miss Beth.
Hi.
Did you get upset with me when I called you my little pet name?
No. No, I was just with my mom at the urgent care and doing things.
Right. I called her Poopy. Everybody.
Okay, guys, this is the most unusual piece here. This is a Avon, and it was not a piece that was sold to the public. This was a piece that was made. This one says Avon 2001, and of course these are sterling. And on the back it says New Orleans. So these were gifted to representatives. This one is Avon 2000 Las Vegas. So they probably picked these up at different conferences, I would guess. Avon Orlando, 1999, and Avon Orlando, 1998. So very unusual piece. It is a nice heavy Rolo. Got this little ball here. So let me see.
Too bad she didn't get a.
I'm gonna hook into there and let you know what size it is. Not sure if it should hook into here, I guess. Give me a second and I'll let you know what size it is. This is a really unique piece, and it is measuring a 7 1/4, and I'm gonna start that at $60.
60?
Yeah, it's not a easy to find piece.
I know. It would be neat if you had the state of each charm.
Well, it says the city, so Orlando would be Florida. Las Vegas would be California.
Also.
I mean, Las Vegas would be Nevada. What does this say? Making dreams come true on the back of that one. And that's the Las Vegas one. New Orleans would be Louisiana.
I know. It just would be cool to have the states also.
Mm-hmm.
For charms, to add to the charms.
It looks like it's Korea sterling too, which Korea makes a lot of charms. Beautiful though. It is a very unusual piece. I've had this for several years actually. All right, let's switch on over to Elizabeth because that was 3 for me. We're
Alrighty.
doing 3 and 3 and 3, Elizabeth. So go
Okay,
ahead.
just
and throw
showing
something out.
3, yeah.
You got
Huh?
some goods.
Just showing 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what I have right now.
Hey, cool, Brian.
Hey, Bold Lion. I have some. Oh my
Hi,
goodness.
Bold Lion.
Sounds
What
like
did you do?
2 syllables.
I'm dropping stuff. Okay, these are Christmas bells.
Cute Christmas bells.
Yeah. This one's
And
from
these are
19...
costume. For those of you new people, these are not sterling, I assume,
Yeah, these
right?
are not sterling. These
Okay.
these
So
are
say they look a little heavy. If they're sterling, it ain't going to be cheap.
they each feature pears on them. And this one has a partridge at the top. I think this one has the partridge here and it's got a pear on top. And then this one has pears going around and it's got a partridge at the top. So they are from the Pear Bureau, Northwest USA. And they will make great ornaments. They do ring.
If this is your first time joining us with Elizabeth, you will learn very quickly that Elizabeth is the queen of the unusual.
Usual. Wow,
I do pick up
things.
unusual things. Yes, you are right. And I would do the set of these for $24 start bid. And they are collectible.
Nice. 24 for the set, and they look like they're in perfect condition.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're in beautiful condition.
A partridge and a pear.
Are these branded?
Yes. Pear Bureau, Northwest USA.
Pear Bureau, Northwest USA. All right.
I think they're adorable.
Mark is in there and realize you can't
They're
read
good
it.
size, Elizabeth.
Yeah, these are big.
You could hang them on an ugly sweater and make it cute.
These would make beautiful gifts, and it looks like they are sold separately.
Mm-hmm.
Also, do these have a year on them?
This one is 1998. Let me see. I mean, I think they do have years on them somewhere. I'm not sure. But since I just pulled them out real fast, I can't.
I will tell you, it cost about that for one, so
Yeah.
a whole set of them at that price is really good.
Yeah.
Do they jingle?
And
Oh,
yeah, they would make a great Christmas present for somebody.
Yeah, and they're in beautiful condition. And you have a whole collection started. Oh, here
Yeah, I found a 2002 one. They want $36 just for one.
Yeah. Okay, come on. Here, I'm gonna move these out of the way.
it'd be so cute for a little somebody that's in a nursing home that can only have a little bitty tree,
Yeah, that would be cute.
or even in the hospital over Christmas.
Come on.
Their happy day.
I found the newer ones like 2005, 2006, in the $17 to $25 range. So it looks like the further back they go, the little more people are charging for them.
Mhm.
So good deal here.
Oops.
We'll see. Send him and put the address in for us.
How's your mom, Elizabeth?
Milwaukee.
They're so shiny and sparkly.
I know. All right, I'm gonna put them away.
They have a Milwaukee and Oregon too, huh?
I'm thinking about it, Susan. Samantha's out of the house most of the time now. Should probably be the one that would be upset about it, though. Oh, it's the big tree.
I know, Susan. I completely understand that when the kids are gone. Because you're kind of doing it for them, so.
Somebody's here who likes bunnies, right?
And my husband totally
Bunnies.
does not like dragging those boxes down out of the attic anymore.
Wendy, are you still hanging around? My darling?
Oh my goodness.
For heaven's sakes, those are cute.
That's cute. So these are just
You're going from one holiday to the next.
post back bunny,
Wendy,
probably
look at
Easter bunny earrings.
the
And
bunnies.
I would start them at $4.
Starting bid of $4 for the bunny oneys. Lead-free bunny oneys.
Yep, gold tone, new on card.
Could not have Thanksgiving without cranberry sauce, Susan. I just about have it every time we have chicken. Any interest in the bunnies?
.3 miles east of Portland. Okay.
He's about filled up with chocolate.
Wendy,
Going
I'll put
sterling,
it in your package, okay?
You get them anyway, Wendy.
Yeah.
He actually does buy jewelry. He's looking for vintage older pieces and like military type stuff. So he does buy jewelry from us.
Okay.
That's right, Randy. I could look at jewelry all day.
Yep. Okay, now I have a whole bunch of these beads. They are beautiful. Full bag of them. I'm not sure how many are in there. Probably 50 or more. And they are glass, and I'm trying to get you a good way to be able to see how beautiful they are. They're pink, clear pink, faceted, and they have a white core.
Calm down now, girls. Sorry, Elizabeth.
Okay, so that's what they are, and some of them have roses on them, and some of them do not.
I know, right, Wendy? Yeah. I actually am at an age, though, the older you get, the more you start to find men your own age attractive, and young ones are cute, but they're just not the same kind of attraction as your people your age.
I like the roses on them, little flowers.
So I'll do this
It's
lot.
kind of like, ooh, that kid is younger than my son. Why am I looking at him like that kind of thing?
Right?
Probably wanting to tell him to pull his pants up. Oh, yeah, pants up.
Okay, so I'm gonna do these beads. I will start them at $6 for the lot.
Starting bid $6 for the pretty pink. Some of them have flowers on them.
Yeah, they are.
Any crafters out there?
They are beautiful.
70-year-olds would never look appealing.
Probably depends how old you get.
I'm fairly well preserved, Wendy. That's the only reason. My husband is 8 years younger than me, but we look about the same age.
So they are they're
Nice.
slightly saucer shaped, I guess is what I'm trying to tell you. So they're about 11 millimeters. And then the other side, they are about 9 millimeters.
Can't remember what I read a while back about when they have the white glass lining the hole. What does that mean again? What is the purpose for it? I can't remember what the purpose for it is.
Well, I can tell you what I know is that when you're making lamp work beads, you you have a mandrel, which is basically like a stick, right? and you melt the core of the bead on first. So in this case, it would be the white ones. It would be white glass, and then they put clear glass, and in the process, they would lay in the roses underneath the clear glass. So between
Wow, so these are very labor intensive then.
yeah, and then these were faceted. Yeah.
Show the flowered one, Elizabeth.
Hi, Christina. What's the start price on these?
$6.
$6, really?
Mm-hmm. And some of them have these little flowers in them.
Mm-hmm. They're a little hard to see, but they are beautiful.
It is in at $6.
Okay.
That's such a great price. Who in our chat makes jewelry?
Robert,
hey, Robert. Nice to see you, Robert.
Always. Cindy, Charlotte's in at 7.
Oh, you know what, Charlotte? I will gift them to you. I was looking for somebody to gift them to, so I'm going to come in at 8.
You rich now, Robert?
On your crafts, Randy? That's awesome. Very hard to make money on your handmade items.
All right, we're going to go once to Cindy. Fair warning to Cindy and sold to Cindy.
Okay, awesome. Send them to Charlotte and bill me.
Okay, I will do that. Thank you, Cindy, and congratulations, Charlotte.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was free.
All right, Ro, you're up.
All righty then. I have a
good night, Robert.
Beautiful. Good night, Robert. It was nice seeing you, honey. Piece of amber. A very busy piece of amber. And I know that a lot of the amber doesn't have insect in it, but I swear that looks like a leg. I'm trying to get it to show. But I've got to start this at 60. It is on an old bale. I like this type bale because when you push it in, it's hard to undo. Glows under the light very brightly.
Yvonne likes it. Let's go. Ribbon is in at 60.
Yvonne, this piece is gorgeous. I will try to find a chain for you. I keep threatening to buy chains and I keep never doing it. Something always comes up that I have to spend money on.
All right. I'm going to start counting it down. We got Yvonne in for 60. If you want to come in on this, we're looking for 65.
It's a gorgeous piece, and the sterling goes around it, so most of it's just showing that beautiful amber. Call it. From Miss Charlotte. Yvonne. Thank you, Yvonne. That is a gorgeous piece.
Fair warning. And sold.
You got it, honey. I just got that, Yvonne. Just get it. All right, this isn't, well, let's put this out there. This is a cute little ring. It is a moonstone. It is a size 6 and almost 6 and 3/4. A lot of flash in it. I just love it. I love the old style that it is. And I'm going to start that at 24. A deal.
Okay.
Oops. Cindy, I got these little things. I think they're so cute. Want 3 of them?
Those
Little acrylic
yeah.
ring
Yeah.
holders. I think they're
Somebody
cute.
else uses those too. It might be Gianna. I'm not sure. Somebody else uses those.
6 3/4, Charlotte.
$24 start bid.
Very pretty. A lot of flash. Hold on. Let me get it where everybody can see it.
Is it a moonstone?
Pardon? Yeah.
Okay. Nice blue moonstone or rainbow. I'm not sure.
I'm trying to get it to show. Come on.
Hey, Annie.
I mean, it could be. No, I don't think it's labradorite. To look on this side, it looks like labradorite, but that's moonstone.
We're doing great, Libby's mom. How are you doing? Nothing is in focus for you. We got Charlotte in at 24. Is that focus for you now? I think she was still moving it around.
Yeah, I was moving it.
Focus, so, oh, Annie Woods is here. Hey, Jonathan.
Hey, Annie.
All right, we've got Charlotte in at 24. We're going to count her down. We're going once. It's holler if something's not focused for you, Randy, and we'll get it in focus for you. My lighting is a little weird. I think my internet is sucking a little tonight because I have a bad storm too, so kind of affects your camera work when your stream is kind of lagging because of a storm.
No, this is, I don't know why.
Going twice?
I don't know if it will help if you go out and come back in.
I might here in a second. Fair warning.
No, I don't mean you. I mean Randy, because everything is, the banner and
Yours
everything
looks
is
good now, but at first it wasn't focused. You were moving around.
And that was Charlotte?
Yep, that was Charlotte at 24.
Thank you, honey. All right, my third one. My third. This is not for everybody, but it is for somebody. It is that Ireland marble. I forget what it's called. This is a 7 1/4. But what's that marble called?
Connemara.
Yes.
Connemara.
Those are all Connemara. I don't want to say
Connemara.
They're all shaped. Some of them are shaped like hearts. Let me get it to focus. Kind of looks like all of them now. Come on. Here we go. They're all different, but they're all the same marble. They're all from Ireland. Love this Chucha ring. And I've got to start it at 45. And let me check.
That's right. I know we have talked about that before too. You're absolutely right. When you stop looking, it just sort of, it's there and you will know it when it happens. I think when you stop that constant search for a mate, your expectations become different. Hey, Glinda.
I'm not going to be able to get that to focus, but it does say Ireland in there. There you go. Ireland. It is sterling. And that is
the only place you find the Connemara marble.
It is the only place. And it is absolutely gorgeous.
What did we start that at? I can't. Did I put that in? I think I did. Where did I type in the start bid? There we go, 45 I did.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Hi, Glenda.
Yeah, rare stone, not easy to find.
Hey,
Only in
Glenda.
Ireland. That is a beautiful, and that is a deal on this ring, y'all.
It's not really focusing right now, Ro. There we go. Now, oh, we moved it again. Okay, now it is.
Very beautiful.
I know it's unusual, Randy. Me either. Most of the time when you find Connemara marble, it's just small cabochons. They're not,
Yeah,
you don't find a whole lot of it.
But this is beautiful. I have not found another one like it. Any interest?
At least that one being stamped Ireland made it a little easy to identify, right?
Yeah, I went with something for the fall. Little flowers. All right, that was 3. Off it goes. Cha cha cha.
Yeah, it is because of that too, Randy. That's why you don't see a whole lot of it. Plus, it's a very pricey because of that. All righty. This is an piece. As you can see, this is a nice hefty piece. This is not a lightweight. And I, for the life of me, can't read that stamp there. There's a pictorial stamp on it, and it looks like, let me see if I can get it to focus on it. It looks almost like a person right here. Right in there, like a person sitting there, and then there's some other mark there, and I have no idea. Like maybe a person in a meditation sitting right there. Like someone meditating is almost what that looks like up close, but I can't get it to completely focus on it. But as you can see, this is a nice heavy piece. It's on a 19-inch Rolo chain, and it has a toggle, and it is marked here also, but I do not know the brand. I don't know if that's an FM or a TIN. I'm not really sure, but very nice piece. I'm going to start it at $60. It's a nice chunky heavy piece. This is the chain that came with it. So you can't remove the chain. Well, you could remove the chain, but I mean the chain was the original part of it. And let me give you a measurement on this piece. It is about 2 inches, a little under 2 inches. And again, a 19-inch chain. I'd say that's a good maybe 5-6 millimeter chain there, maybe more.
Go for it, Bolt Lion.
Nice if you're into like chakra pieces or, you know, that kind of stuff too. Kind of reminds me of a cabbage rose, sort of, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All righty, let's move along. Okay, bracelets. This is a smart. It measures 7 on the cone. and it is 7.5 laying flat. I opened the chain there so I could measure it, but it does still have its original safety chain on it. This is a vintage charm bracelet. This is a really nice one. It is, I think I did that backwards. Yep, I did. I'd say a triple. Is this triple or double link? Oh, it's a double link, but it is a very hefty double link.
Nice charm.
Very nice piece. It is marked sterling, and I believe it has a brand name on it somewhere, but I don't remember where. But very nice charm bracelet, really heavy duty piece, and I will start it at 28.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a really good deal.
It's a super duper deal.
Yeah. If you're thinking about starting a charm bracelet, because you know we have a lot of charms to sell, it's a great choice. Let me see if it
Yvonne's
has
in at
a
28.
brand name. I think
Wendy, you're up in at 30.
Let me see if there is a brand name somewhere on here. I see the sterling, but it's made like a
Yvonne, are you passing? Excuse me, Cindy. Because if you're passing,
if she's in at 30,
Glenda at 28.
in
I just have to know. All right, I'm going to take Glenda's 30 out because Yvonne's going to pass.
Oh, she attracted her original bid? Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Yvonne. All right, if there's no other interest, you know what I'm going to do. Going
What
twice.
you gonna did?
Fair warning. Oh, Susan, you'll have to come in at 30, hon, on sterling. $2 increments on sterling.
Yeah, this is one of the heavier ones. I get a ton of these, and this is definitely one of the heavier ones.
You should. Twist of Fate wear it. Yes, indeed.
I know sometimes, guys, bracelets are hard to figure out your size. So, you know, we always tell you that if you get something and it doesn't fit, you can return it and we will refund.
I'm sure we have another one of these, Susan. Do you have another one of that particular brand?
I'll have to look and see. This might be the heaviest one I have right now because they don't come much heavier than this that I've found.
All right, we are sold to Glenda at 28.
Thank you, Glenda. I'll look and see though, Susan, if I have another heavier one like that. All right, let me put this in a bag for Glenda. As soon as I find a bag, what I do with my bag?
Glenda.
Oh my
Glenda said
god.
to send that to Yvonne.
Oh, how sweet, Glenda.
Blessing alert. Blessing alert.
So
Thanks,
sweet
Glenda.
of you, Miss Glenda. All right, going to
Yvonne,
Yvonne.
that's yours now.
I got something ready to ship out to Yvonne right now, so I will do some doctoring on my package and put it in there.
Awesomeness. Awesomeness.
And I will put it on here before I forget. Put this down. Give me 1 second. Okay.
I love our group. I love it.
All righty. Let's see what I have on those. See if I have any more heavier ones like that.
Well, throw something out there, Sin.
I am. Hold on. I was looking to see if I have any more heavier ones. I'll look when it's your turn. Let's see. I was looking to see if I had one handy, but let's do this. This is a heavy duty piece here. This is two-toned. You can see the little circle on the inside is, I don't know, either vermeil or brass. Let me see if this is marked Mexico anywhere. Okay, don't see anything but a 925. Let me get a size or a size on it for you. This is very heavy. This is probably close to an ounce of sterling here. And let me get a weight and a. Okay, this measures 7 3/4. So this actually is unisex piece here too, I think. It measures 7 3/4 and it weighs.
I'll get to do that when she brings it back up, Randy.
So this is over an ounce. Definitely hefty enough for a man too. So I know men usually like larger bracelets like this, but it is a really awesome piece, and I will start it at 65.
Alrighty.
Seven 3/4 inches on the cone.
Froze. Did anybody else see her freeze, or was that just my computer?
I didn't see me freeze. Did I freeze?
You did on mine. It could have been my computer. It's raining
I
here.
got a splinter right there. Wonder how I did that. Must have brushed it on the rail on the deck.
Yep, circles and ovals, Randy. With brass in the middle.
Yeah, this one weighs 37 grams, so it's over an ounce. There's the ovals, and then you got the round.
Any interest?
And it's got a nice long toggle. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is adjustable, so you can pretty much take it almost any size you want here. Let's go down to the lowest for you. Okay, so it goes up to a 9 3/4, so you could actually wear it as a anklet. And it goes as small as 6 inches. And I will start this at 24. I think I would probably wear it as an anklet. Make a cute anklet.
Drive me nuts.
Why would it drive you nuts?
I never liked anklets. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. I've been wearing anklets for years, actually. I never take mine off.
They drive me nuts.
It's well made, too. It's a nice, well made
Yeah,
piece.
those type are.
And it is signed Mylar. That's why it's so well made. It's Mylar, Italy. So very good price. I probably wouldn't have started it there if I'd have read the brand first, but that's okay. You're getting a great deal at 24 on that. Mylar, Italy. Wow, I just blocked out my whole light on that one.
Any interest? 24 takes it away.
Okay, I believe, was that 3?
Mm-hmm.
All right, move on over to Elizabeth.
Alrighty. You ready? E?
I have some glass, they're
Pretty.
crystal beads. These are sort of a medium size and they're peach.
Oh, excuse me just for a moment. I'm sorry. We've got some lag, Cindy. Glenda wants that bracelet.
Okay.
Glenda, I apologize. We must have major lag.
Let me figure out where I put it. There.
So to Glenda.
Alrighty. Thank you, Miss Glenda.
Okay, and then these are sort of goldish amber, and they're a little bit smaller. And then these are nice green. And these came off of a bracelet. And I left the little dangles put together.
Oh yeah.
So they're ready to go if you want to make a bracelet or a taka ring or something like that. And I'm gonna do those choice. I'm gonna start at I'll start them at $5 for choice.
For the whole bag.
Yeah, for the whole bag. The green ones, there's this many. I know that's really helpful.
All right, so Charlotte's in at 5. Charlotte,
Quite
I'll
a
take
few
that
of
out.
those.
I'll
Okay.
remove that other one.
And yeah, so for the whole bag.
Any other interest at 6? Those are pretty. Very pretty.
Yeah.
Charlotte, you do crafting, my dear?
She must.
We're going to go once.
Okay. I'm just putting them back in the bag while we're
And twice.
doing that.
Fair warning. And I am about to call it sold to Charlotte. A, B, or C? Blue, gold, or pink?
Thank you, Charlotte.
Thank you, thank you.
Those
Yes,
are really nice beads.
very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
She
She
said
wants
the
the
brown
brown
ones.
ones. Ooh,
Okay.
those would go pretty with the pink ones you bought, or I gifted you earlier. Did I say?
Charlotte.
Any other person want to come in on these other ones? It's open to the chat.
Oh my goodness. Charlotte. G $5. Yeah, these are all the beads I set aside for myself.
Many moons ago, Elizabeth. Many moons ago.
Yeah, well,
Find things from many moons ago.
something like that.
You think, oh, I remember I was going to do, I forget what I was going to do with them, but I remember I was going to do something.
So these are leopard jasper
Oh, my.
beads, and they're very pretty. And I'm not sure how many there are, but there's that many. And I'm gonna start these at $10 for the lot. They're
Very
about
beautiful.
8 millimeters, a little bit less.
I love that color bead. They look so pretty. Marzina's in at 10.
Marzana.
Those are so pretty. Marzina's got an idea in her head.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Look out.
Going once, I smell it.
You smell the wheels burning?
She has a beautiful piece. I'm not sure if it's sold or not. So they're about the same size as the silver beads. If you've bought any of those from me.
They're sold to Marzana.
Okay.
Thank you, hon.
Thank you, Marzana. And I'll put these out. I'll do 10 individual beads for $10. And I have enough to do a few.
Anybody want to buy 10 for 10? Don't think that whole bag. I mean, you can buy the whole bag if you want, but she sells them 10 for
Yeah.
10.
I just don't have them separated early.
All right, so 10 4. And these are sterling.
They are. They're 8mm.
All right, Marzina's in at 20, so I imagine she wants 20 of them.
Okay, you got it.
We got you, honey. 20 beads it is. Anybody else want to come in at 10 for 10? She sells them at least 10. You got to buy at least 10.
Yeah.
Lexi's in for another 20.
Okay, you got it.
So what do you think that bag's got?
Oh, it's probably got 80.
All right, so we have 40 more beads if anybody's interested. Oh, Roberta's in for 20.
Okay.
All right. We got Roberta in for 20. Going once.
Yep, we got three sets, Elizabeth.
Okay,
Hey.
perfect.
Marzina, Lexi, and I.
I gotcha.
Going twice.
Any other interest?
It was by it, Nelson.
I'm stashing my collection. I
Oh, was this a buy
I
it
will
now?
make something with the beads. I really
Is
will.
this a buy it now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
10 for 10.
Help it down then.
10 for 10 unless you want more. Well, I was giving other people a chance to hop in. Now,
Okay.
get my last bead there. That's my bead.
Oh, sorry.
I don't want 19 beads.
I have to divide them up. Okay, so you guys are enjoying beads. Oh, I have some more. I had some more crystal beads.
Oh, wait.
These.
Sue Powell said she'll take at least 10.
Okay, you got it.
Thanks, Sue.
10. Get my note in with the beads. Okay, so this is going to be a choice, and there's these square clear crystal beads, and then there are some green ones also in the package, and then the other choice has probably a little bit fewer beads, but they are bigger, and these ones are pink. And these are just glass. They're not faceted, but they are squares and they're beautiful. And in with them are some little flower beads, silver tone. And I will do these. $5 for choice.
Starting bid or buy it now?
Now let's do starting bid.
Starting bid 5 for choice. So the one bag with the bluish color, it looks like, and then there's the pink bag.
Yeah, so these are white. They have sort of I'm not sure if they're AB coated, but yeah, they have an AB coating. And then there are a few green beads in there. And then these are pink.
Any interest in the cutie flowers or the others? I just kind of like those little flower ones. Those are cute.
They would be cute together too.
$5 buckaroos takes it away. The choice. I did Bold Line. Cried my head off. Cartoon movie.
Hmm. Okay, well, we can pass. Somebody, if somebody's interested, just let me know.
All right.
And that
Pass
was
Rudy.
3.
All righty. We are going over to me. Me, I think. Bring my check back
Yep,
up.
I believe it is you.
Okay, I have, this is a cute ring, and I'm going to start it at 30. It is Larimar. It is a 7.5. It's Larimar, and that is topaz. It's on a cute little, trying to get it to show. It's just cute little band. Larimar and turquoise. I mean, Larimar and topaz. That says topaz. $30. What size did I just say it was? Good grief. All right. Okay, 7.5.
There you go.
Very pretty. Any interest?
That's beautiful.
It is pretty. Very pretty.
Yes, that's gorgeous.
7.5. Any interest?
Susan, I have some other types of charm bracelets, but I don't have any more of that particular type that heavy. The other ones I have are not as heavy as that one.
Okay, we're going to pass on that ring.
But I get them all the time, so I'll keep a lookout for a nice heavy one for you. And just let me know what size you want in it.
All right, I hope you can see this. This is peridot, amethyst, topaz, but it's all light shades. And you've got some citrine, and I think that went up to tourmaline. But anyways, these are all gemstones. This is vermeil. There's not any wear on it. Practically brand new. It's 7.25. I couldn't see if that was a Roth Simon. It is. It's a Roth Simon. And I'm going to do this for $40. This is an excellent deal.
You haven't figured out yet, guys. Bold Lion is very much a romantic.
I am very much in love with this
And
bracelet.
I will verify for you that he does put women on a pedestal. Where we should be.
This is so pretty. All the different color gemstones.
That is
Kind
gorgeous.
of like,
Those are real gemstones, and you're starting it at 40?
yep. Deal of the century
Jesus, that's a
today.
giveaway, guys.
Very, very nice. Here, it won't come back.
Get that while the getting's good, because I don't think that price is going to hold out for long. Hi, Christina.
Very beautiful bracelet.
Yeah, that's a really crazy price for that. She should be starting that at 80.
I'm starting it for it is today only. It's so pretty. The soft pastels like that with the vermeil. That's right up my alley.
Even if they were CZs, that would be like a really good price, but all real
No,
gemstones?
they're
Yeah,
going up to,
insane price.
all right, we're going to move on from that. Like I said, that's a one time. I'm going to put these out there. You know, I have these cluster rings. I will start them at 40. That is $10 off, y'all. And that is an excellent price for these.
Oh my God, yeah, because these used to sell for 60.
9.25 and 7.25. I think I have 2 9.25s.
Till she got so many of them, they were selling for 60.
So I have
So
2
that is
9.25s and 1
discount price
7.25.
on these for sure.
These are absolutely beautiful rings, Jonathan. And look at that amethyst in them. My mother wears hers proudly, and I have sold a lot of these. Anyone know somebody with a February birthday? Christmas is coming. They're gorgeous, Randy. They're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at the size of them. And look
Don't
at
you
these
hate when you're
hairs.
watching a sad movie like that by yourself and you're crying and somebody walks in and goes, "What the heck are you crying about?"
I know.
Then you can't even explain why you're crying. It's like, oh, never mind.
These are brand new. Everybody in the world doesn't have one yet. 7 1/4 and 2 9
You
1/4.
might want to rephrase the way you said that. You're making him sound like he's young himself, guys. So you're making that sound. I would rephrase that statement, Bold Lion.
I can't get these anymore. I've been trying to get smaller ones. 7 1/4 is the smallest I can get right now. I mean, he doesn't have any more.
He talks like an old guy sometimes, guys, but he's not.
All right, I'm going to pull them. Those are truly gorgeous.
Wait a minute. Jonathan's in at 40.
Jonathan, which size? 7 1/4 and 9 1/4. I just happen to have 2 9 1/4s.
Sold.
7 1/4, 9 1/4.
8 1/4.
No, I don't have 8 1/4. 7 and 9. Oh, 9
9
1/4.
1/4 then.
Whew, you scared me, Jonathan. You scared me. Scared me, son. You got it. Thank you, honey. My mom just came in and blew me a kiss. I love when she does that. Oh, she's so cute. Okay. Thank you, Jonathan. All right, I have another ring that's a wowzer. This isn't for
Hey,
everybody,
Quiver.
but it is for somebody.
I saw your email and the answer is yes, I do have that. So I don't remember how much I started it for. I'll have to look it up, but I do have it, Quiver, and I will put your name on it.
This is
Hi,
an 8
Quiver.
1/2.
Quiver, are you asking for the 7 1/4 one?
Hi, Quiver.
Just got to remember where I put it.
You
This
need
one,
to-
right? You wanted the wishbone brooch.
Quiver, let me know about that. Unless you're saying hi to somebody that's 7'4". There could be a 7'4" in here that I didn't see.
I could very well have misinterpreted.
Bold lion in a room of cougars. Yeah.
Okay, so yes on this, Quiver.
Congrats.
You got it if that's what you wanted. Thank you, honey. That's a beauty. That's a beauty, my dear. Let me write that up. You got it, honey. Thank you, Quiver.
I lost count, so you just let me know when we get there.
That was my first group. Now I have this. This, I think that was, Elizabeth will tell me if I'm wrong. This is smoky quartz, and then all of these are gemstones. I mean, like I said, it's not for everybody, but it's definitely for
Oh,
somebody.
I love it.
That's awesome.
I'd wear it. I'd rock the heck out of that.
Is that not beautiful? That
Yeah,
Yeah.
and look at the band. It's got a nice hefty band. It's got a nice sturdy band.
they all test as gemstones, the usual suspects. And I forget already what size it is. It is an 8 1/2, and I'm going to start that at $45. That's an awesome price on this, y'all. I don't have to tell you that by now. You know it is. Just gorgeous.
No, it isn't, Bold Lion. It is not wrong for any man to cry.
Are you kidding? No man should be ashamed of crying.
They may have thought that way 40, 50 years ago, but not anymore.
I have never thought that way.
Me either. But, you know, a lot of people's daddies did. Wow, that's got 2 different colors of red stones, huh? It looks like there's a pink ruby color in there too,
Maybe like one of those. No, that's
or garnet,
that's
maybe.
red,
Is that
yeah.
a purple garnet, or looks
Well,
like it's got a variety of stones in there. Anybody want to come in on this one at what we started at 45? Yeah, 45.
You got topaz, and you got your citrine.
Oh, I know, Randy. I don't like that. I don't like crying over
Garnet.
spilt beer. That's for sure. Hey, Olga.
Hi, Miss
Olga.
Olga. All right.
Yeah,
I'm
don't like
gonna
the drunk crying. I agree with you on that one.
All right.
That usually gets messy.
I'm going to put this out there again. This is attached. Up in here is a Taxco, Mexico. Let's see if I can get it to focus for you. It's an older Mexico stamp. And each one of these stones, you've got cat's eye. You can't see it. Lapis, citrine. It's just beautiful. Absolutely a beautiful Mexico ring. It is
when they get caught by the police and don't want to go to jail.
And
I think I would cry then too.
A deal on this is going to be $48.
Okay.
You've got moonstone.
Please don't take me to jail, Ossifer.
They're gemstones and natural stones. It's just gorgeous.
She's pretty. How is that one marked?
The older
Got a very
type. Let me see if I can get it.
Middle Eastern sort of look to it.
It's the older type Mexico mark.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if I can get it for you. Darn it. Hold on. I just had it. Andy, where were you?
I thought you were going to say like India or something like that.
No,
Well,
it's
that's
Mexico.
cool for Mexico for sure.
It's that. It looks like a. I can't get it now.
The eagle mark?
No, it's like a. Hold on, Cindy. I just had it a while ago. I can't get it now.
I think it's in the middle. I think you're going the wrong way. I think I saw part of a mark.
Yeah, it's like it looks like a safe or something. I don't know what I'm.
That's the eagle.
It doesn't look like an eagle to me.
It is an eagle, I promise you. I'll show it to you later on a bigger stamp. It's an eagle.
I had it perfect, but
that
now
is
I
an
can't
older
get it.
Mexico mark.
It's definitely an older Mexico mark. I can't make out if it's an eagle.
You never know what you're going to get from Mexico. I know what stamp you're talking about. As soon as you said it looks like a snake, that's an actual eagle.
Please know that these pieces of jewelry from Mexico are absolutely stunning. They're well made. They're so much sterling to them.
Hi, Twist.
So you've got 5 bands in one.
Good night, Twist of Fate. Sleep
Night,
well.
Fate.
What size is it? Susan wants to know.
Size 6.
Size 6. And what size did you say this was? 40 or what? Sorry, what was the start bid on that?
On this.
48.
If you're a reseller, you'll be able to definitely get more than that.
I've got one like that. It used to fit me a long time ago, made of gold. It's an Asian piece.
Randy's going that night too?
I found it in a, are you going night too, Randy? Good night. I found it in an airport bathroom once and nobody claimed it, but it was somebody left it on the sink and I turned it in and they didn't pick it up. So the lost and found mailed it to me.
I didn't want to clean that up any, but it's got onyx, it's got lapis. All right, we'll move on from that. And I think that was 3.
Oh, nope, she's not leaving, she said. All righty. I don't remember where we're at, Ro, honestly.
We are over to Elizabeth
So
now.
I'm jumping around.
Oh, wait a minute.
No,
Over to you.
Cindy. Cindy's turn.
I lost
Yeah,
my head.
it's me. It's me. This is a very pretty onyx piece. There's the back. Very pretty little pendant. Very fancy, and I will start that at 22. Actually, it's really not so little. It's let me give you a size on it. It is 1.5 inches, almost 1.5 inches. Very cute pendant, though. Is that swans? Oh, wait a minute, is it? No, looked like swans for a second. Not swans. It's like a vine and leaf pattern. Or a vine pattern anyway. All right, let's move along. Back to the bracelets. Okay, I have this one going every which direction, so let me straighten them all the same direction. You can turn these every other one. You can actually move them any way you want on these hearts. And I'll show you what I mean here when I get back around there. I'm moving them all the same way. Okay, here we go. Oops, I got that one upside down still. Okay, so these hearts in here, you can flip-flop them if you want, or you can put them all going the same direction. So I have them all going, well, I had them all going the same direction, and I just flip-flopped that one down here, but it is two-tone. The one in the middle is vermeil. And the rest of them are all silver tone. And let me get a measurement. It has a nice big lobster claw on it. And it is a size 7, and I will start this at 40. I'll start it at 40. And like I said, you can turn these around to go whatever direction you want. If you want the hearts rotating every other direction, or all going the same direction. And actually, is that a Marsalis mark there? Did I just see that? Hold on. It is a Marsalis. This is a Marsalis. Here's your Marsalis mark right there. Right there.
Any interest?
You can see those are thick hearts. They're not puny. Nice heart bracelet though.
It is indeed.
Ready? Okay, this one is a size, oh almost a 7.5 on this one. It's between a 7.25 and a 7.5. And it has another heart bracelet. It has a diamond right in the center of each of these is an actual diamond. And I will start this one at 30.
Okay.
This one's a little longer.
Any interest?
Do the best you can with it.
Thank you. Hey, Mom. I heard her.
Rose says
Okay.
hi. She says hi. Ro.
Hi, honey. Prayers continue, my dear.
Okay, this is a size 7, and it is full of charms already, as you can see. All sterling.
Oops, let me pass on the other.
Pull these charms around. A little bit of everything on here.
Me
It's
too,
got
every day, Randy.
It's got some travel things. It's got some Christmas charms. Got a Christmas tree and a wreath. And it's got praying hands, a mustard seed, some travel pieces. Let me see. This is a head. It says Jennifer, 10/7/62. Those you can have buffed off. I'm going to start this at 50.
Okay.
And that says Baseball Hall of Fame. This is an old piece. It says diploma, and it's got something 2958, I think. So I'd say this is a 60s piece, actually. Maybe started older than that, but
I don't have any bold line.
maybe started in the 50s. Mystic Seaport, Mystic, Connecticut. Looks like a little Valentine's Day charm.
I like that little.
That's cute, huh? And that is, looks like a little tiki,
like
doesn't it? With vampire fangs, maybe. And that one is a marriage license. That's some really cool vintage charms on here. That's 61 on that one. So yeah, very old piece. Very cool. These old bracelets, they sell for serious money, especially travel ones. The older charm bracelets like this. Yeah, you can list them for really good money. I've been not wanting to take these up and sell them individually, but I eventually will if either that or I'll list it if nobody buys it. But yeah, there are people that collect these. There are collectors for these old vintage charm bracelets. All righty. That was 3.
Off it goes.
Another one I'll bring out next round.
Ready, Miss E?
Yep.
Got some really cool charms on it.
Pretty.
Ignore
Hearts.
those beads for now. But these sterling silver heart pendants on 24-inch kind of twist sparkle chain.
Lovely. chains. I love those chains.
Yeah, me too. And I do have more of the lapis ones. And I'm gonna do them 25 buy it now choice. That's cheaper than I was selling them for
I just
before.
lost everything. Hold on, I knocked myself off.
I put it in.
There we go. All right, so 25.
Wow, and they've got new chains on
Buy
them.
it
So
now
that's
choice. I know the chains, 24-inch chains. Did you hear that, everybody?
Mhm. The regular price is 28, which is also a good price, but
Mm-hmm.
tonight they're 25. They
Beautiful.
are beautiful.
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 Love them.
All different.
Oh, beautiful. Cindy, watch that chat for a minute. I'm looking for something particular.
okay, okay.
Okay, and if you like lapis, but you don't like the look of that one, I have 4 others. Hi, Adriana.
Hey, Adriana. 25 in for Adriana.
Okay, which one or ones would you
It's
like?
Adriana. It's a buy it now. So sold to Adriana at 25.
Yep.
Whoops. I didn't do it. I might have done it that time, but not intentionally.
You want the blue one. Okay, you got it. Thank you, Adriana. Okay, anybody else is interested in any of the remaining ones? Just let me know. Let me get Adriana's name written down here. So, my next item is going to be those beads. It's a bag. They're gemstones. You know, semi-precious gemstones of some kind. I have a bag that is more than 5.5 ounces of them. Okay, so I'm gonna put those there, and I'm gonna switch my camera so you can see them up close. I'm not sure what stone they are, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so you can see the variety in there, and they are just beautiful. Some of them are not perfect spheres, but they are very nice, and they have a just a lovely look to them. And I'm going to switch back. Pivo, there we go. And
Did you say the start date? I missed it.
and I'm going to start them at I'll start them at $12
For how many? For the whole bag or for how many?
for the whole bag.
Oh, okay.
More than 5.5 ounces.
Nice. Where are you, Miss Edna? Right up Miss Edna's alley. $12 start bid on these guys. About 5.5 ounce bag of, you said? We got Randy in.
I think they're agates. But
Got Randy in at 12, looking for 14.
I love to be more specific, like the specific kind of agate, but that's pretty hard sometimes.
I know. Yep. Unless you buy it directly from the source, it's hard to tell when you get them other places what they actually are or what kind of agate anyway. All right, going one time at 12 to Randy, looking for 14. Going twice. Fair warning.
Find it.
And sold at 12 to Randy.
Thank you, Randy. So, we do this guy. This is a charm. It is a baseball or a softball, I suppose. It says champions on it.
Oh, does it have a year?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Well, hold on. I think it says 44 down there.
Okay, so I have one of those baseballs that says championship, and I believe it had a team on it. It was in the 40s also. I looked it up, and my husband actually did some research on it for me, and I was absolutely shocked at how much it was worth, so I've held on to it.
Okay. Thanks for looking.
Just telling you, look it up in case I'm going to have to pull mine so I can give you more details, but yeah, you might want to look that one up.
Yeah. Okay. I'll look it up. Thank you. Let's see. This is
I mean, that's a World War II charm anyways, before you even attach anything else to it. So
yeah, that's true. This is a Ted Ott ring. It's a Quada. Beautiful.
Nice.
And I'm going to tell you the size. So it is about 8 3/4, size 8 3/4. It is just a cool ring. So it's the hands and the heart are they're either brass or they're gold plated. I can't tell, but the rest of it is just sterling. And this one I'll start at $50.
That's an awesome one.
yeah, that's a nice unisex one too. Yeah, that's probably one of the more beefier colada rings I've seen. I wonder if it's probably was a wedding ring at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Ted Ott is native though, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah. Come on. Focus. Here we go.
And he signs two different ways. He signs TO for Ted Ott, and then OTTO. Without the Ted, just
That's
OTTO.
Likes to shake it up.
Well, I think the OTTO pieces are older, but I can't swear to. At some point, though, he switched it up.
Let me see if I can. Oops. I'll put it on the other camera and see if maybe you can. Oops. Don't stop your camera. Just switch.
I think that's actually in the native database, too. It has him that way. Yeah, it shows him with the two different signatures in that one.
Goodness, let me see. Get my fat fingers out of the way. Now you can't see it. Hold on.
God only made a few perfect hands. The rest he made skinny.
Okay. Stay still. Mine
Okay, you got a OTTO? Yeah, that's an older piece. Oh, yeah, see, it's marked sterling too.
Mhm.
You had an odd piece the other day too, didn't you, Ro?
I thought I did, but I'm sitting here thinking, what was it?
Yeah,
Chinese?
I think yours was more of a native looking piece if I remembered right. If I
Yeah.
remember right, yeah.
Lexi's
But
a good
it
piece.
seems to me that Gianna did say once that natives sometimes use that symbol too.
Yeah. Well,
I
and
could be wrong, but I could swear she said that or told me that. We got Lexi in at 50.
awesome. Well, and a large part of the population of the U.S. is at least partially Irish, and I think that goes for
Yeah,
the Native
so
American
there's
population as well. So
probably some crossover there. Oh, are you calling, Ro? Okay.
Yeah, I get it now. So
I'll
we'll
step
Lexi.
out then.
Lexi.
okay, thank you, Lexi. Hope you love it. Okay, that was 3.
All
All right, Miss
right,
Jen.
Ro. You're after Elizabeth, Ro.
Oh, for heaven's sakes. I forgot. Okay.
Oh, I
so-
got it, Ro. There you go. That happens when we both
All right.
try to switch channel at the same time or try to switch person at
All
the
right. I
same time.
found one of those bracelets, but it does not have a safety chain. It is a 7 3/4, nice heavy, double link there. And
I
I'm
got a
gonna
little bit
do-
of Irish in me, and I'm married to a very Irish man.
I'm gonna do
Name like McGarry, definite
choice,
Irish.
this is a beautiful piece. It's a Samuel B.
There you go. That's a nice one, Susan.
This is 7 1/4 inches. There's your Samuel B. I love his work.
Yeah, he does the fancy ones.
You've got
Look at how fancy.
beautiful
That's
designs
beautiful.
on these, but this could also be used as a charm bracelet.
That's
So
a
I'm
really
going to
nice
start these at 40 for
bracelet.
choice.
I love that one.
This is the 8-inch, and this is the 7 1/4 inch. The Samuel B is right here. You've got the
I
925.
keep forgetting. Guys, when you see that come up under Roberta, sometimes it's me typing too. If I type in the StreamYard chat, it types me under Roberta's name.
There's your Samuel B. This is a really pricey brand. Beautiful bracelets. Any interest? If not, we'll move along.
I love that bracelet.
It is beautiful.
Yeah, I'm looking at his bracelets. You're not even kidding.
Samuel B. Oh, I know. This is a deal of a deal. Heck of a deal for the night. Well, look at that clasp. That says it right there, Marzana. The clasp is so...
Samuel B does some Bali stuff, looking
Yeah,
stuff
that's what
too.
Marzana
So
was saying. You see the Bali looking clasp?
is he an India designer, I wonder, or from the Middle East somewhere?
Beautiful.
Or
Suzanne.
all righty, Miss Sue. Oh, I just found that one. Okay, yeah, good price.
Yep.
Yeah, I just found that exact bracelet, and that's a real good price on that, Sue. That's less than half price on it. All right, going once. Oh, Sue, you know what? I forgot to I got sidetracked when I asked you if you were good for Thursday, and I did not see your response, but let me know.
She was going to get with her husband.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If you
Later when
can't
he
do
calls
it
her
on
tonight.
Thursday, then we will bring in the following week. And sold.
A or B, 1 or 2, my dear. I'm thinking 2.
They're both really nice. That's a really heavy duty charm
Yeah, this
bracelet
is
up
heavy.
there also.
This is a heavy one too.
But I found that Samuel B listed at 58% off on the Samuel B website. And so it was $267, and it's listed at 58% off for $109.97. So $110 for that on
Yeah.
sale on their website.
All right. So what day is that? October 26th? Yeah.
Yeah, so if you go to Samuel B, you'll see
Thank you, honey.
that
That's
is a
beauty.
very good deal.
That's a good price. I was looking them up the other day and was very surprised at the prices.
Yeah, so some pretty substantial pieces he makes, though.
Very, very nice. Very nice. Any interest in this other one? Let me know. Thank you, Sue. Some buy it nows and some auctions, Quiver. All right, so let me put out. These are so cute. All right, I'm going to do a buy it now 20 for choice. We have the frog with the little blue CZs. Another frog with little blue CZs. I have a beautiful blue lace agate that makes it look like the ocean with this shark there. Sorry, I don't have.
Does look like it's jumping into an aquarium or something, doesn't it?
I have these cute little mermaids. These are faux pearls. I have a few of them. So there are some cute choices.
What's the price again? Sorry.
20, buy it now.
Okay, 20, buy it now. Oh, wait a minute. Buy it now. Start bid. Okay, 20 for choice. Got it.
This is the sale price.
Yeah, that's a bargain too. We're doing a little of both, Quiver. Oh, you know what? That's a gecko. Gecko. I just realized his tail is what the bail is. Well, that's cute. I thought it was Frogster.
So did I. I wasn't really looking that close, but that is really cute, the curled tail.
That is. I just realized he was a gecko. All right. Off they go. I have these cute little brooches, and I've got to ask 22 on these. This is a Precious Moments, but this would make the cutest little.
Okay, that's a really good price. Those Precious Moments
Yeah, 22 for choice. So you've
are
got
a little bit pricey. You know who collects those for his sister?
No.
Stephen.
No idea.
Yep, he collects the Precious Moments pieces
with the pendant made into a pendant for a new mom of a baby
Look
boy.
how heavy duty that pin is on that piece.
Cute. Then I have this. This is very heavy too. It's sterling, and then it has a hallmark, but I don't see a name. But this is also very heavy.
That is cute.
That would also make a cute pendant. And if you buy these, I'll add one of the adapters with it.
Oh, thank God. If she picked that up again, I was going to smack her fingers.
I was trying to see if I could figure it out.
Picking it up and laying it down, picking it up and laying it down.
I was trying to see if I could figure out what it's just the C in the circle. There's no name there.
It looks like, I don't know, I want to say Italian or Greek, maybe.
Yeah, like Italian.
A mariachi.
Hi, Lola. Lola, why aren't you blue? We must
Because
turn
you haven't turned her blue yet.
We must turn her blue.
Turn her blue, Ro.
I shall.
Any interest at 22 for choice on these?
Off they go.
You'll have to show Steven that brooch, or the next time you're putting a trade deal together with him for your JJ.
I'm thinking, I think that was 3. I'm not sure. That was 3. Yeah, that was 3. Okay.
Was that 3?
Yep.
All righty. I'm going to do a choice of on some bracelets. This one measures 7.5 inches. This is just a different style of charm bracelet. It actually has a couple of, well, this one has one jump ring. I'm just going to leave it on there. If you don't want it, you can take it off. Here is a Figaro, and it is a size, I'm measuring these flat, guys, 7.5.
Please make sure you
saw another charm bracelet. This one is a RQC again. And this is a smaller link, and it measures a 7.25.
That's right, Quiver.
Here is another charm style bracelet, and it is a size almost a 7.25 on this one. It's number 4.
All right, what's your starting bid?
My starting bid is going to be 24 for choice on these. And here is a little heart. And Rolo style, it's measured at 7.5. Got a little heart on it. And like I said, I'm measuring all these flat. And here is, I love this bracelet.
Yeah, that's cute.
It's got handmade links on it there, a hook, and the little balls on the bigger loops. And it is measuring flat. It's an 8, so I better go ahead and put this one on the cone there, because this one's measuring a little longer, so I'll make sure on it because of the balls. Okay, so this one's going to almost 7 3/4 on the cone, so. And there you go. There's your choices on those. Oh, wait a minute. Here's one more. This one I think is an ROC also. Or RQC, I mean. Hold on. Yeah, this is an RQC style also. But this one does not have a chain. Doesn't look like it ever had a chain, like a safety chain on it. Do I open that? There we go. So it's a little bit different length than this one. There you go. Night, Bold Lion.
Good night, Bold Lion. Be blessed.
Bye, Bold Lion.
Elizabeth and Cindy, when you get a chance, check your email.
What?
When you get a chance, check your email.
Okay.
Did you tell us both to check our email?
Yeah, Christina sent us each. Well, she sent it to all of us.
Okay. Will do. All right. Any interest in those at 24? Okie dokie. Going away, going away.
Off they go.
It is my bracelet.
Let me pass. Oh, wait a minute. Charlotte's in at 24.
Oops.
Gonna
Have to redo them, Charlotte, and so you'll have to number from this because I don't remember what order I had them in. Okay, there we go.
I think we do have some lag.
Darn it, I just dumped my 925 backs all over the place. The one with the balls, please. You got it. Good choice on that one, Miss Charlotte. Okay, let me get that one bag from Miss Charlotte.
Thank you, Charlotte. That was a cute one.
I love that one. But I like handmade chains, so I'm a little partial to handmade chains. Oop. Almost spelled the name wrong.
Where have you been?
Okay. I have. Let's show you another charm bracelet here. Let me measure this one first before I get it all out. Okay, this is right at 7 inches on the cone. This is kind of a, I would say, a travel one. It's got quite a few charms on it. It's got, well, I think I got it the wrong way. Sorry. It's got a, looks like Oregon charm there. It's got a maple leaf. It's got like a tree, and that looks like an Oregon thing too, probably. Let's see what that says. Actually, I'm going to show you the charms one at a time before I lay it flat. It says Redwood Empire. So the charms are sterling, but these little tabs on that they put on those are not. So it says Redwood Empire. So that might be a California redwood thing. And this one is Oregon. Then we have, I don't know, that looks like a Disney castle, doesn't it? I'm going to start this at 50 on this one. And this one looks like another one of those same type. And that one says Columbia.
Oops, why didn't that go in?
It's like a little streetcar or something, maybe. And then a little fish of some kind. Oh, that's a really thick one. This is much heavier than these usually are. These little sombreros are not usually that heavy duty. A little, it also looks like a Disney charm there. Little Tinkerbell. And we have a Roadrunner. So some interesting charms on that one. And I'm starting this at 50.
That's cute. So where that is.
Eventually, if they don't sell as a unit, I will take them apart and sell the charms separately. But because you actually do better when you take them apart. But I like to try and sell them like this first because somebody took so much care.
That has enough.
So much time.
That isn't so personalized, that one. You know how
it's not super personalized. Yeah, some of them are really personalized. Especially on the travel ones like this. These sell really well when you list them.
I love charm bracelets. I love anything that jingles,
Yes,
snaps.
yeah, Randy, that's what I was thinking. Somebody took a West Coast tour there, didn't they? From looks like from Oregon all the way down to Mexico. And they passed through Disneyland.
I really love the clothes they wear. That song is in my head now.
I don't see anything on here from well, actually Canada, so maybe they went from Canada all the way to Mexico.
Yep, I agree, Quiv.
All right, let's put that one away. And
Not a whole lot of people you can share that with, though. The
okay,
normies.
this is a slobber knocker of a ring.
It's an exciting time to be alive.
And it is signed. I can't remember how it's signed, but let me look here. Oh, this is a Crypell, Crypell. Very high end on that one, and you can see what a slobber knocker that is. It is a 6 and a little over 6 1/4. Unbelievably serious ring there. I'm gonna start that at 50.
Definitely, Christina. Definitely test them.
Let me pass on the bracelet.
I wish
Size
this
on this?
so bad. I love this. I'd love to wear this ring. I totally
What's
wish
this-
it fit me.
What's the size, huh?
6 1/4, between 6 1/4 and 6 1/2, but closer to 6 1/4, I'd say. If you wear a 6, you'll be good with this, I believe. Very serious ring for sure. You got it, Cinnamon. All righty, go ahead and move on over to Elizabeth.
Alrighty. Ready, E?
Yep. Okay, got some little bracelets over here. I'm gonna sell them together if I can. This is a Mexico sterling and abalone piece. It is size 5.5. It opens that way, so you can get it on a you don't have to put it on over your hand. And then this one seems to be India or something like that to me, but it's also sterling. This one is slightly adjustable. The largest, when it's pulled like this, is size 6, but where it is right now is, it would fit the same size as the other one.
Okay.
And I am going to put these for $60 for both of them.
5-0 for both.
660.
Oh, I'm sorry. Old ears.
There you go. And if they don't sell and somebody is interested in one or the other, I can give you a price. It's cute for kids or little tiny wrists.
The non-cheeseburger girls, Elizabeth. The non-cheeseburger girls.
Well, you have to have a pretty small bone structure, I think, too, which bypasses cheeseburgers.
You know I
And
like to tease.
And this is, I think it's a bell. It looks like a bell. Yeah. This one is like a little bell. It just rattles. Okay. Stop touching. There we go.
Any interest? Oh my goodness, I got beads everywhere. Hmm.
Okay. Look at those. This is a pair of sterling earrings. They are post back, half hoops with a little drop here. The black, and the what? Did I miss something?
I know,
Yeah,
I like-
and
I
they
like these.
generally will wear smaller bracelets than the same size American person would wear.
I like to
They'll
fool
squish them
you.
over their hand more. Anyways, the black here is not a stone. It's not glass. It feels like plastic to me, but it is beautiful. And that's a nice weight for your ear then. And I'm going to start these at 12.
Alrighty. Bet maybe? No?
I rubbed it on white paper and it didn't mark, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't know.
You don't rule it out.
I'm not confident, but they're beautiful and they will be comfortable because of that, because of the lightweightness. Oh my goodness.
You hang around with me too much, Elizabeth.
I know, Elizabeth, you should run while you still have your memory intact. We may be sucking it right out of you.
I'm pretty sure it's not you guys.
Beautiful earrings, $12.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna put this out. I haven't put this out maybe ever. I don't remember. This is quite a hefty native piece. Talking to Gianna a while back, she said that this is Kingman turquoise. That's what she told me, right? Yeah, Kingman turquoise. And it is over an ounce. The chain, let me see how long the chain is, sorry. And I'd start this one at 100.
Okay.
Yeah, so this one, the chain is 24 inches and it would have to go over your head. If you wanted to put a different necklace on it, you of course could. And here's my quarter.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I think it's quite old.
That's so gorgeous.
Here, would it help sell it if I put it on? I'll put it on. Hold on, let me switch. I have to put my pretty light on. The one that makes me less ugly.
I agree, Randy. They're definitely very petite women in Asia.
Okay. All right, here we go. dress is falling off. Okay. You can't even see it against my dress.
Okay, yeah, that would definitely be jewelry after dark if your dress falls off. So you know what? That piece goes perfect with your shirt.
It does, doesn't
Oh
it?
my gosh, yeah, with your dress. That, wow, you should keep that and wear those together.
So only $100 start bid.
It's gorgeous.
So gorge. And it looks so good with that outfit. Totally brings that outfit together. Great chain on that too. That's a very tight link curb chain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Or a Cuban link, should I say.
Yeah,
And
and I think this could easily be worn by anybody, man or woman or
Oh
anybody.
yeah, definitely. That's a
I agree.
definitely.
George.
Exactly, Randy. Yeah.
Hey, Sherry.
And some of those older, like 20s to 40s bracelets that we find are very small sizes too, Randy.
Hi, Sherry. Yeah, when I went to China and I bought a jade bangle, and they want to fit it as small as possible to go over your hand, so it doesn't bang around on your wrist so much. So that is true. And I know when I was at Goodwill one time, I was looking at a bracelet, and the person who was showing it to me was Indian, and I said, "Oh, but it's too small." And he was like, "No."
Did you irritate him?
He's probably tired of people like me saying the bracelet was too small when he knew it could go over your hand. Okay, that was 3.
All right, Ro.
Oops. I have one more of these rings. These are gorgeous. I've got to start at 48. I can buy it now at 48. This is a size almost an 11. A lot of sterling there. I've sold these. People can tell you they're nice and chunky. Jonathan's here. Jonathan, do you like your eagle ring? I think they're cool. Jen bought one for John, and he loves his.
I like that. Look at the detail. Look at the tongue in the inside the beak there. That is incredibly
so
detailed.
cute.
I agree, Christina. You need to wear that with that shirt.
Awesome. So Jonathan loves his. These are cool. Very cool. All right, we're going to move on from that. All right, I have these little bugs. I don't know if they're mosquitoes or bees. And I'm going to do them for $6 each or 3 for $15. They are sterling. They're all the same. Little bees, or they can be necklaces, or you can put it on a charm bracelet. A mosquito that doesn't bite. You got to love it.
You had a date to the DMV, Jonathan?
Any interest on the bug for 6 or 3 for $15?
Well, I'm sorry. There are what? 3 for 15 or what?
3 for $15.
Okay.
You can still swat it. It might hurt you, though, worse than just a regular mosquito. I think they're cute for charm bracelet.
Sorry, I got distracted and forgot I was supposed to type in. The ADD kicked in there for a second.
Alrighty, off they go. All right, for my third. All right, I've got some rings I'm going to put out there for choice. These are going to be 16 for choice.
Okay.
And it's a bug and a bug. And this is an 8 3/4. It's a snake. These are all sterling. This is a 7. I like it. It looks like it's got a gold wash to it. I can't tell. And yeah, it's got a gold wash to it. Very pretty little heart ring. I tried to get different sizes. All right, this is almost a 7, 6 3/4. Cute little rings, though. This kind of looks like a nugget ring. This is a 7. I'll show them up close if you want me to. So there you go. Let's see if I can get one more. I'll put this one in with the group. It looks like it's not a different size. It's a 7. But it's an ohm ring, I guess. Any interest, 16 and go. It'd be a cool snake ring for somebody. All sterling. Marcy's in.
All right, we got Miss Marcy in at 16, going once.
Good price on these, Marcy. Excuse me.
Hey, Marcy.
Twice. 3 times a lady, and you are sold to Marcy at 16.
Alrighty, Marcy. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Lola would like the lady charm, the last charm bracelet. I'm sorry. The one you asked 50 for?
The last charm bracelet.
Charm bracelet with the redwood charm
Okay,
on.
you got it, honey.
Marcy wants the snake. You got it, Marcy. Thank you, hon.
Well, if I could just figure out where I put it. I think it's still on the table. Nope, that's not it. There it is. Got it. All yours, Lola.
All right, I have a size. Oh, let me get rid of these.
Wouldn't that ohm ring go just so amazing with my own necklace? You got Marcy for the snake, right?
Yep,
Okay.
that was 3.
Okay. Was just trying to find a charm for this pendant I have here, which I believe is white and black diamonds, but I gotta test them. Let me get Lola's name on this real quick.
I'm going to put these out next.
Okay, what I do with my pen? There it is. There's my pen. Thank you, Lola. Okay, so these are some serious, beautiful CZ pieces. Look at this. That is a solid hunk of sterling there. Actually, I'm going to give you a weight on that because that is a really heavy piece there. It is. I mean, it weighs 19 grams, almost 20 grams. That's a lot for a ring. And a little over 19 grams. And it is not quite a 7. It's a 6 3/4 on that one. This one, I'm going to start these at 35. This is a QVC brand. I'm not sure which designer from QVC, but it is marked DQ CZ925. Very pretty CZ ring. Nice hefty
Isn't
one.
DQ isn't DQ Diamonique?
Yeah, it's Diamonique, but it's exclusively QVC. This one is a 7 1/4, and their brand. So you'll see that DQ, even when it doesn't have any Diamoniques in it. I looked that up one day, but that is the brand or the representation of QVC's brand. That's their jewelry stamp, basically. When they, I guess, have somebody design it for them without their name on it. When it's designed exclusively for QVC, that's the stamp they use, is DQ. All right. So did I give you this on this last one? This is a size 6. So these are smaller, but they are very nice pieces. And I'm going to start these at 35. Your choice. I love this one. I just looked at me. I love this one too. This is a hunker. I love all 3 of these. These are all really cool rings. These are all very substantial rings.
They're beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Oops, there's the back. This one looks really vintage, doesn't it? Sort of reminds you of a 70s style. That would have been a very modern look in the 70s too. All righty. Next, I have another row of CZ rings. These I will start at 24, and this one is a size 7. Love this one. As you can see, it's very well made. Another very nice, well-made CZ. It is a size 7 1/4. This one's got really pretty band, and I think that one is marked, and I'll look for it in a second. That one is a little over a 5 1/2. I love this one too. This is a really well-made piece also. And that one is signed, hold on, let me look. Thailand, and it has a maker's hallmark on it too, but looks like maybe a kind of sideways P almost. I don't know if you can see that, but it does have a nice little stamp on it. That is 5 3/4. Then we have a very classic looking baguette style CZ.
Yep, Sterling.
And yeah, these are all sterling, and this one is a size 8. These are all really, really nice, heftier CZ rings here. I really love this one. I like that trillion cut there. And I like the way it's set. Come on.
Yes, Sterling Cliff.
I'm not listening to you, Quiver.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
She's giving me a hard time about giving you a hard time about keep touching that. She's teasing me about not being able to stop touching them too.
She's giving
Yeah,
Cindy
get
the
her, Quiv.
business.
Get her, Quiv.
I'm sticking my tongue out at you, Quiver. Yes, I know I can't stop touching them. But like that, I try to keep straightening them all the time. And I know Ro does the same thing. But it was the picking it up and setting it down. I was getting a little dizzy.
They're always picking on me.
Hey,
Take
what am
care
I
of
going
your
to
own
do?
self.
If I can't pick on you, who can I pick on?
That's right. You take care of your own self. That little baby just cracks me up. You want me to help you? She's trying to get in her car seat. And she goes,
Okay,
no,
so
thank
you
you.
want this one, Quiver? Anybody else in on these? If not, I'm going to move it along. Let me test this. I think this pendant here I'm about to bring up is a black and white diamonds, but I want to check and make sure because I could be wrong. But they certainly do look like it. Come on. Get in there. Yes, these are black and white diamonds on this piece. And I'm going to see if I have a chain for it real quick. Let me get in there where you can see it. It's got diamonds set in it two different ways. And if you give me a second to find a chain,
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Quiver's in at 24. Did you already get that?
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I better. All righty. Let me find a. Oh, you know what I wanted to say again too, and because I think I missed it, but somebody bought a piece from me, and I promised I would put a extender on it, and I don't remember who that was. So I think I already packed it up, and so I would have to go open all of those packages again to figure out which one it was. So if that was you, okay, I'm going to have to find, I'll find a chain for this. The one I just pulled was too big, but I will find a chain for this. This is got black diamonds right here, and then it's got white diamonds here. And then oddly enough, it has that true old style illusion setting right here with more diamonds. Hold on, see if I can get it to focus on that. Yeah, can you see that? It's got the old fashioned style right there, like the little I don't know, almost like a flower with a little diamond inside. So those are smaller like diamond chips. These right here are a tiny bit bigger. And then, of course, it has the black diamonds there. And I've tested all of them. So they are, well, of course, I couldn't get in on those, but they don't set CZs that way. It wouldn't be any point to it. But these and these I did test, and they are testing as diamonds. And I will start this at, let's start it at 30. And I am going to put a chain on it. I just need a second to find a chain that will fit through that hole there. I think I might have found one. Yeah, that one looks long enough. Oh, wait a minute. That is, never mind. That's vermeil. This one I think will fit though. Okay, I think I found one that fits. Come on, go through there. Yep, found one that fits. There you go. Nice black and white diamonds, though. Let me see if it's signed anywhere. Or what it's signed anyway. Actually does have a stamp. I think you had one with this similar kind of stamp, like a fancy A, Elizabeth, the other day.
Probably. I think so.
Yeah, it's not showing it, but it's 925, and then it has a very fancy A up on top of the 925. It's like a, I don't want to say cursive A, but maybe a calligraphy type A.
Yeah, I'm thinking I must have sold it.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I remember you showing it and then mentioning it, and then because I remember saying, yeah, I think I have a couple of pieces with that same mark, and I know I have a couple more that have that same mark on it.
Yeah.
But I have never looked it up, so I don't know what it is, but it's usually nice jewelry that it's on, though.
Mm-hmm.
Any interest at 30 on the diamond pendant? Great Christmas present.
Yeah, mine was something similar to this with fewer diamonds. But
And I put it on a fancy link chain. Oh, gotta get the knot out. All right, let's go ahead and move on over to Elizabeth.
okay.
Ready, my dear?
I am.
Go.
Okay. This is beautiful. It's an agate necklace. It's about 30 inches. It just goes over the head. Some of the pieces have nice banding in it, and these are, they're beautiful pieces, and they are hand knotted in between. And I'm going to start this at $12.
30 inches long. Nice. And pretty.
Really nice agates.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
I like the pink ones. Any interest at $12? That's a really good deal when you take into consideration the amount of time it took to knot those in between each bead.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I'll be right there.
I'm sure it sold for much more to begin with.
And the beads are fairly good quality too. Well, they are good quality. If you look at those two, they managed to get the banding going around the bead on most of them. So they weren't just cut and shaped willy-nilly. They did take some care to get the banding going the same direction on most of them.
Yeah, absolutely. They're beautiful. And I love the variety.
Little things like that do make a big difference in what beads cost and the quality of a cut stone, a cabochon or something, and how they cut it.
Okay. Now I have another weird thing. So this is a necklace. It is 26 inches.
For sure, Miss.
Just goes over the head. These are ceramic beads. And I didn't test the silver beads. I don't believe that they're silver. And it's just very simply on a rat tail cord. So you can easily take it apart if you wanted to do something like that. And I'm going to start that at $18.
Are those are probably, they might be some kind of trade beads, and that cording always leads me to believe that they are when you see it on that kind of cording too. But
Yeah.
just about the amount of work that went into this peach. Each one of those beads are done by hand. That's a lot of work.
Yep.
Most of them are stamped with something. Or not most of them, but a lot of them are stamped with something. So they do look like they could be some kind of trade beads too.
Mm-hmm. I love the colors.
Me too. The nice bright colors in it.
Mm-hmm.
Mixed with a few muted colors in there too, but yeah. And it doesn't look like, I don't even see two beads exactly alike in there. Which appeals to me too.
Yeah. Okay, I get to keep it.
All righty. That'd be a good lister piece too, Elizabeth.
Let's see. So this is organic of some type, possibly bone. It's a necklace. It's 26 inches, graduated beads, carved beads, and it's got the nice barrel clasp. And then I have this stretch bracelet, which I believe is bone.
Nice.
And I will sell those together as a set. Started at $30.
Wow, good deal.
Cute.
I like those kind of clasps too.
Mm-hmm.
They're easy to put on and off by yourself.
Yeah, all
Really
vintage.
fun chat. Thank you, everybody. I hope you all sub to me.
Get that out of the way so she can have the full screen for this piece.
Just thought I'd mention that.
And now that I just took your please subscribe down. That's your first banner, though. You now have a banner in there, Ro.
Too cute. I wasn't even thinking we were on my channel. Isn't that silly?
I know, because I was in there looking for mine. I'm going, where's my banner for that? And then I realized, oh, it's Rose. I kept thinking somebody erased all of my banners. They're all gone.
We're one and the same, Sam. That's a cute set, Elizabeth. I like the marriage.
It's a really nice set. I know some people just don't have a problem with bone. I mean, a lot of people used to say that anyway. I haven't heard that
Thanks, Miss Suze.
complaint recently, but they're not killing animals to take their bone and make jewelry out of them. They're honoring the animal after it is used for subsistence to use as many parts of the animal as possible. Oh, thank you, Miss Suze.
Yep, absolutely.
And make pretties.
Well, and I love that there's no metal on there. Mm-hmm. So if you have any kind of metal sensitivity.
Well, not to mention all that carving.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one little slip and you got to start over. You know how many times I'd have to start that over?
They probably wouldn't give you that job.
Probably not. They probably
Say-
wouldn't put the carving tool in my
They'd
hand.
say you can move into the packing department.
Oh, that'd be the day I quit. It's not my favorite part.
Okay, let me do this one. This is a bracelet, 6.5 inches.
Ooh, nice.
It is costume. And I'm going to take it off so I can show you the details. Silver tone. It's in beautiful condition. Okay. This is the side view. Oh, hang on.
Ooh, is that a Roman brand?
A what?
Roman brand?
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see any marks on it, but
Excuse me.
it's quality.
Yeah, it looks
Definitely.
like it.
Definitely quality. And let's see if it'll focus. And I'm going to start
I
that
thought
in.
it was the real thing when you first showed it, and that's why I thought Roman, because Roman stuff will really fool you. It looks like the real thing.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
I'm going to start it at 8.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
you're right about Roman stuff. Mm-hmm.
Looks vintage. It's got a fold over clasp.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I believe so.
Whoever likes it.
Gorge.
Awesome. Thank you, Clover.
You're gonna go once with and twice. Fair warning. And sold my gold. Thank you, honey.
Okay, thank you, Clover. Okay, your turn, Ro.
Alrighty. I have a very expensive. Well, first I'll do these rings. And I'll show you the other piece I have. These are beautiful. Marcasite and onyx. Or jet. I'm not sure. I'm assuming that's onyx because most of them are. This one is a size 8.
It is like midnight quiver, East Coast time, so probably.
This is an 8.5. I'm going to start these at 40 for choice. 8 and an 8.5. They're both absolutely gorgeous. This has a lot more sterling on it,
I think some people still have to work. Unfortunately, I feel for you guys.
but they are both gorgeous.
It's pretty cool when you get used to it, that retirement thing.
No missing marcasites. I just love this type of jewelry.
That's amazing, Suze.
I bring my chat up. I just lost it again.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. I've seen costume pieces with real stones in them, but it's. Have you tested it to make sure? That could be one of those pieces that has a very heavy coating on it that you can't scratch through.
Mm-hmm.
There may be some real silver or something underneath that.
All right, we'll move on from these beauties.
Especially when they plate with gold, sometimes they'll put a thin layer of copper between the gold and the metal so that it, oh, I wonder what that came out of.
Okay,
So that
Clover.
it sticks better to the copper than it does the silver, so they'll do that sometimes in between.
I have a beautiful James Avery here. Oh. This is sterling and 14 karat gold. The circle is, I love the way it's put right into the silver like that, melted right in. This is rare. I could not find this online. And it is on an Avery chain. So I am not sure that the chain came with the pendant, because the pendant has the 18-inch chain. This is a beautiful Rolo chain. The candelabra is on, let me see if I can get, there you go. So you've got the JA sterling and the candelabra, but on the chain, I forget where on the chain, but I assure you it's there. I don't think
Does it have 14K on there too?
it has 5/8. Well, let me see what it.
5/8. Okay, so
Yeah.
it is like
It's definitely
14K.
14 karat. Yes, I looked it all up. Everything's legit. 585 on that, and 925 is right there with the.
That's just crazy that someone would take an expensive stone like tanzanite and put it in costume, but I've seen it before.
There you go.
All right. Well, that means it is solid gold
Yeah, that's
there.
solid gold. There's a solid ring of gold around this, and this is quite hefty.
Yeah, that one's very heavy.
And it's a hammered look on the cross. Beautiful piece. This is
What's
a
your
beautiful
start
piece.
bid?
I'm going to start at 200. It can be a buy it now.
Wow, that is actually a very good price. Those crosses by themselves cost that much, and the chain is not cheap either.
The chain says Avery, so the older pieces of James Avery do just say Avery on them.
Yeah,
But I
I've got
assure you,
an
Avery
Avery
is on
chain
there.
that's marked that way too.
I don't know if I can get it to focus, but I promise Avery is on there. And this is going in the listing box.
For some reason, I find more of the older Avery chains than I do the newer ones that are marked just Avery. They don't have the candelabra.
Like I said, it's a rare piece. Nice find. Nice Rolo chain.
I've also
18
found them just marked JA with the candelabra, and some just marked JA. That's a very good price for that. Oh, you have the box and everything. Wowza. That
Nice
would be
picture.
a fantastic Christmas present.
Indeed.
Great for the girlfriends, guys.
Any interest? If not, that's quite all right. It will go into the
You're
shop.
married to a Texas gal. She'll love you till the end of time.
All right, these are going to be $10. Buy it now.
Or guy. That would be a great unisex piece also.
That's a beautiful piece. So these, I think, are Disney characters.
I see Dumbo. Oh my God, those are so cute.
So I'm not sure of which Disney character, but I think that is.
Is that a Winnie the Pooh?
And I have two
piece?
Dumbos.
Oh my
$10. Buy it now. This is just a little hedgehog.
Did you say $10 buy it now?
$10 buy it now. This is a cute moon and star.
Told you, you got to get a charm bracelet because we have tons of charms all the time.
Cute Viking ship.
And you are not going to buy them anywhere in the store for what you can get them here.
Little poodle. French poodle. A little star. What do you call that kind of fish?
Stingray.
Stingray fish. This is a cute little ship wheel with blue little. That's blue little, what you call it too, CZs. This could be a pendant or a charm, a little dolphin, and then a clarinet or a, whatever you want to call that. Any interest in the little Dumbos?
Oh my God, the Dumbos are so cute.
Heavy. I know, look at this one. Is he not the cutest?
Doesn't that make you want to buy a charm bracelet, girls?
Those
I
are
have
cute.
enough charm
The
bracelets.
stingray could be an elephant too.
That could be a little pendant.
The stingray.
What are those
could
ones
be
at
an
the top?
elephant.
I'm thinking, what is that the cartoon with the little Hawaiian girl that has the,
Nope, that's not him.
no?
Different cartoon. This is an older cartoon.
No, I'm not talking about the recent one, but what was that? The crazy little outer space critter that came from outer space. What was her name?
Not up on my
Anybody know what?
cartoons.
It's an older one, probably from the 90s, because I think that came out when my kids were young. What was the name of that one? Let's see if I can look it up.
Stitch, but I don't think that's it.
Yeah, Lilo and Stitch.
All right, I'm moving on.
That's the one, Marcy. God, you guys got much better memories than we do.
I'm not a cartoon person. I mean, Samantha used to like some of them, but Dora was her favorite in the whole wide world. Oh, she wanted Dora everything.
See, Dora was out when my kids were little, so that one was around for such a long time.
Right. These are all genuine
Pandora.
Pandora charms. This is Puerto Rico. We're going to do a buy it now $20 on any of these. This one is so cute. You and
Wow,
me.
that's a $5 discount on these guys.
Cute little these all have the ALE on them.
We usually start these at 25, so nice discount.
I love this you and me one. That is so cute.
Oh, I've
This
got
one
that
says,
one. It's a mother-daughter one like that, and it comes apart so you can give the other half to your
This
daughter.
can't though. This doesn't. I mean, it opens, but it won't come apart.
Yeah.
This one says loving mother. Then I have these gifts. I have these cute little high heel shoes. 2 of them. Sweet 18. And this, I've not seen these before, but they have to go like this. So
Are the shoes Cinderella?
I'm not sure.
I know they make the Cinderella shoe.
Cute little heels, could be. This has to be a Q because it's only decorated on one side.
Oh, they also make the Wizard of All ruby slippers too.
So I don't know. These are only, I mean, the P could go like that.
Oh, it could be a kangaroo. You're right. PC. That's backwards, isn't it?
No, it's
flip it around. It could be a B.
But it's not. Oh, yeah, it could be a B.
Yeah. There you go. BC. Before Christ. There you go.
Our best child. Like I was. Right.
Bring your mother here. Let us ask her.
Anybody interested at 20?
Off they go.
Put the C away for me, Ro. I want that one.
That's a cute C, Sin.
Yeah, I don't have a C on my bracelet. I have a, yeah, I sent all the letters to you for some reason.
I have plenty of letters on my own.
Yeah, I need an R. I don't know what I did with my R, but I can swear I have an R, but I can't find it now.
All right, so that goes to Sin. Your package already went out, darn it.
No stress, Suze. We don't want you to buy anything that is gonna put you in financial hardship. So please, yes, you know.
Absolutely.
We tease a lot, but we definitely don't want anybody to buy anything that's going to cause you a hardship. So never feel obligated or pressured.
I do. I think that was 3.
When we tease you, it really is just teasing. Kind of does look like a big floppy-eared kangaroo, and I'm trying to think of what Disney cartoon has a kangaroo in it.
Winnie the
Elizabeth's
Pooh.
ready. Whose turn is it? Is it Miss Elizabeth's? It's
Nope.
No,
Cindy.
it's me.
no, Cindy.
Okay, so I have, this is a bracelet, which measures, I've got them hooked together now because they are the same, same link. Bracelets just a little heavier than the, okay, this is, oh, stop falling there. 7 and a little over 7 1/4. This one measures on the bracelet. It's the exact same length as the necklace chain. And this has got a beautiful crystal, and it is one you can remove, so you can put any, you can hook anything to this that you want, but beautiful crystal though, really nice crystal on this one. You can see the light and color that it catches there. It doesn't have a coating on it. It just is catching the light like that. So very nice crystal. And I am going to start this as a set. Plus you can use this as an extender. And I believe this is at least 18 already. Let me see. Yep, 18-inch chain here. And I am going to start the set at let's start it at 28, and you'll get both the bracelet and the necklace, and I think that is a super good deal. And again, I'm moving it again, Quiver, to show you the size of the bracelet. And there is the size of the necklace chain, so they're very substantial link on both.
Could be Marcy, the bunny from Winnie the Pooh.
That's what I first thought, yeah, the bunny from Winnie the Pooh, but it looked like it had a little bit of a scary face for Winnie the Pooh.
Woohoo!
It looked more like a villainous thing, but does it have a scary face or does it have a sweet smiley face?
That I could not tell you. Now he's in his little cribby sleep.
This is definitely sterling, if you're wondering that. Even without this, these chains are definitely worth that money there. And this you could turn into
Hi,
a
Joe.
really
Joe's in at 28. Sorry about that.
Oh, no problem. That would make a very nice charm bracelet, Joe. Oh, good, Joe. I just packaged your stuff and I haven't shipped it yet. I had one piece for you I was kind of holding on to. So now I can throw this in and save you some shipping.
All
Hey,
right.
Joe.
Any other interest? Hey, Joe. All right. We're going to call this sold to Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
That's cute.
Put that down there. How are you, Joe? Where are you back from your trip?
Yes, he is.
Okay, good. I was kind of waiting before I shipped it because I couldn't remember to what date you told us to hold it for you.
Last time she was in, she told us she was home.
Okay, that's right. I thought that was somebody else we were asking that. I don't remember who. Susan. I thought we were talking to Susan then. Okay.
I wonder where our little Andrea is.
Thank you, Joe. All right, so this is probably going to be my last round. So let me bring out what I have here. Okay, this is a 7-inch bracelet. I call it my DNA bracelet.
All right, Lola, excuse me just for a moment, Cindy. Lola says, Elizabeth, may I still buy the Kingman turquoise? You were asking
Yes.
100?
Of course you may. Of course you may. Thank you so much, Lola.
You got
You
it,
got to
Lola.
give her that blouse too. The blouse has to go with the turquoise.
You got it,
Right
Lola.
there, Elizabeth.
All right, so I love this piece. This is I call it my DNA piece, but it is, the strands are interwoven. They're not tangled, they're just interwoven, and is 1, 2, 3, 4. See, they're connected like that in different spots. So they're connecting the chains together in different areas on it. And it has 3 different settings. I'm going to give you the first and the last. I think the biggest was 7 inches, and
Sunrise.
is
See ya.
6 1/4. So it goes from 6 1/4 to 7 inch. And you could put another big jump ring on there if you needed it larger. You could add another jump ring. But I love this bracelet. And hi, New Sunrise. And
Hi,
I
New
am going to
Sunrise.
start this bracelet at 32.
Alrighty.
Give you an idea of size on this.
That is cute.
I do like this piece.
I don't see where you get DNA, but okay.
It always makes me think of strands of DNA when I push it together. When I push all the beads together, I think of DNA strands.
Okie dokie. It is Friday. Yes, it is.
And of course, the beads on there are sterling also.
Any interest?
Okay. Pandora style bead. This one is new. That is actually the brand on this, Individuality Beads. But they are made to fit Pandora style bracelets, and I will start this one at 16.
All right, let me pass on
Hi,
the
Kelly.
others. Hi, Kelly.
Kelly's asking about larger size rings.
Cindy, what was your starting bid? I'm sorry.
16.
Okay.
Okay, Kelly. What size did you say last night, between 11 and 13? Was that what you said? Okay. I did have that's a 10. I do have one really fancy ring that is a size 12, Kelly.
Any interest on this charm?
Okay, this is my last turn, so I'm going to go ahead and show her this ring, guys, before I flip over to you guys. This is a size 12, Kelly. This is a beautiful ring. It is garnets. It's got this ribbed band. Fancy inside, just a really beautiful piece. And if you look at the front, it's got some garnet set there in the front on both sides on the, what do you call that, the gallery. And it is this sign, but I can't read it, of course, because my eyeballs are horrible. Hate when they stamp them that way where you can't read it. There is some letters here, but I can't read what it says. It's a 925 there and then some letters there, but it's a beautiful ring, and I am going to start that one at $64.
I'm sorry, 5-4?
64.
Okay. The old ears along with the old eyes. That's pretty.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous ring.
We have gotten some beautiful jewelry through our hands, Cindy.
Yes, we have. It's a really well-made ring, and I love these baguettes mixed with the rounds.
We
And
have
that is
spoiled girls.
so cute there on the front.
Mm-hmm.
And even for, look how substantial that band is for a size 13. You know, the bands don't always, because they stretch the ring out so much, trying not to use any more silver than they use with a size 6. You know what I'm saying? But
Looking for another. That's not
that
very
is an
small.
adequate amount of silver on that band there. Oh, wait a minute. There's another stamp on the other side. Let me see if I can read that any better. Sure can't. I'll have to put that under my microscope so I can read it. All right. If there's no interest in that, I am going to move on. The rest of the ones I have in that size range are like, oh, wait a minute, Kelly. I did find one other one. Let me see if I still have it out here. One other larger, but it's also a band too. And I showed you the 2 bands last night, but I found another band that is a size 12.5 on this one. And this is a nice, nice heavy band. I will, no, it does have a, right there, like where they soldered it together. There's a little place right there where the solder didn't get into it right there, but it's not cracking apart. But because of that, I will do this ring at 22.
Okay.
But I don't think you're going to have to worry about that cracking. I just didn't solder it all the way.
Excuse
And
me.
if it does, of course, I would refund it, but I think it'll be okay.
Just not a year from now.
Yeah. Yeah, and a year from now at $22, you've definitely gotten your 22. But yeah, just I wanted to point that out, though. I think this is somebody's early work, is what I would call it.
It's pretty though.
Yeah, it's nice.
All righty, that's I'll look and see if I have any more for tomorrow night too. Plus, Kelly, I'm getting in more jewelry in the morning, hopefully. So I may have something more for you tomorrow. But I'll ask my guy before he brings me stuff to see if he's got anything that size. I'm gonna
Okay.
get while you guys are doing your turns, I'm gonna get a giveaway set up.
Okay, so this is a lot of 5 gold tone necklaces.
Beautiful
Vintage.
necklaces.
Beautiful. This one on the bottom is, I'm going to start this at $16.
Starting bid 1.5.
1.6. Let's do 1.6.
Okay.
This one has this beautiful design, and it hangs low with the tassels, and I don't know how the words, but and this one has a fold over clasp. It's one of these slinky ones, and this one's quite long, 34 inches on this one.
I love those snaky ones.
Yeah.
Okay, so just to show her that I still love her, even though she gave me grief. This is what we are doing to join the giveaway. Wow, they changed that a little bit.
Okay.
Huh. It has a new look for the screen share.
Alrighty.
There you go. Type in # quiver. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm. This one is so cute. It's also on a long, thin chain. And two others. This one is on, this one has two strands, and the longer strand has a locket.
Don't you love those flat snake chains? They are so fun to play with. They feel like silky.
Yeah, they do. They do. So there's that locket.
Oh, Mary.
And
Toys.
the last one in this lot for 16 start bid is
Wow.
this enamel guy. This one has a little wear by the clasp, but it is in nice condition.
It's hard to find those old pieces that don't have.
Yeah.
Very cute lot.
Yes, it is.
Any interest
Great
at 16?
pieces in
Look how pretty it looks.
Kathy.
That long snake chain would be really beautiful paired with any of those pieces, any of those other necklaces. It would go great with any of those. Your 15 minutes of fame. I don't know. It depends on how long it takes us to get through the next round. You could get 20 or 30 minutes, Quiver. Savor it, Quiver. Savor it. Just saying, I still love you, even though you give me grief today.
Give it to her. Give it to her.
Ro, yeah, I was just going to say Ro enjoyed it, I'm sure.
Any interest? This is
Hey,
such a neat
Papa.
lot. I love it.
It's not. It's okay. I'll start pulling them away so I can show the next thing, but just jump in if you.
Like 370, 350, something like that a piece. That is not bad at all.
Won't you crying later?
$4 a piece.
That
No.
gold snake one is the best.
Oh, wait,
I love
Quiver's
that.
in. Quiver's
Okay.
So good. That was an
in. I was
awesome
wondering why no one was bidding on that. I kept thinking that's like $4,
Awesome
under
lot.
$4 a piece there.
Going once.
Yeah.
You know, I think I found one earring to match that cross piece.
This
I
one?
only found one of them, though. Yeah, that last bag, I would have to find that. If I find it, Quiver, I'll put it in my bag for you.
No. Start.
No, you're good. You can do either, Quiver, upper or lower case, we discovered. As long as you spell it right, doesn't matter on the letters, how you put them in, upper or lower. Just, guys, only enter one time, though, per person.
Please, oh please.
Oh, thank you, Lola. Perfect.
No, thank you, Lola.
Okay. I'm trying to bag these up so that they don't get too
I
much of a mess.
probably sent it. Usually when someone sends me info through email,
Yeah,
I share it right away with both Elizabeth and Roberta. If it doesn't go in the database, I share it with them just to make sure they have it between auctions if they need it.
Okay, so here I'm going to start off a new lot.
And if you're in our database, then Elizabeth has access to the database also. So you don't have to actually send her your info if you're already in the database, ladies and gents.
But it's no problem if you send it twice.
Yep, doesn't ever hurt to have it sent twice, that's for sure.
Okay, so this is
Ah, happy early birthday, Lola.
happy birthday, Lola. So this is the first item. I'll start this at $16 as well for the lot. I think that's amazing.
Now, are those metal beads?
Yeah.
Wow, that is a really good price for metal beads. Wow.
Well, here, let me bang them together for you. I think they're metal. Yeah, they're metal.
Yeah,
Yep.
they sound like it. They look like it.
Yep. So that's the first one. Jonathan. This is a little bit more modern one, I think. It's 3 strands of enamel, like ivory enamel and gold tone.
If you did, Jonathan would send our Uncle Guido after you.
Okay, this one is these are plastic beads, but it's
How pretty, though.
so cute. It's like a collar. And it's not a little teeny tiny one because it's not, from the 50s. So that's fourth thing. Okay.
Steel marbles, Jonathan.
Yep. And the fifth
Comes
one
in Saul first.
Yeah, pretty too, Elizabeth.
Yeah, and this one is beautiful, beautiful plastic beads. And then I think the seed beads are glass.
What was that?
Okay, there we go. So that is number
Some
4.
very nice layering pieces again, Quiver.
And then the last one I'm going to put in there, hopefully isn't too tangled up. Oh, come on. All right. Well,
You can do this.
it's like a Y necklace. And it's pretty. Anyways, it's a little tangled. I'm sorry. But
Doing once.
that's the
I
last.
love Y necklaces. Hi, Mike.
Going twice.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike. Fair warning. And we are sold to Quiv.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Quiver.
honey.
Okay.
Lola had the most beautiful jet morning brooch the other day, but it sold. I don't remember who bought it, but it did sell. It was a pretty nice piece. It was carved at jet. Before you go to the next one, if you haven't signed up yet, we got 17 out of 37 in. So if you haven't signed up for our giveaway yet, that's what you need to enter. We're giving Quiver her 15 minutes of fame.
That's right. Okay, this is going to be another lot. First, I'll start this one at 16 as well. Look at that.
Like
Isn't that beautiful?
I love it right off the bat.
So it's sort of a mesh. I love that style.
Yeah. Has anybody seen the series, the adventures, the old or the something adventures of Sabrina, where it is like the more grown-up version of Sabrina, the teenage witch?
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, okay. So it's a little darker than the old series. But one of the ladies was wearing a necklace almost just like this in
Cool.
one episode. Hey, Annie,
This
Froggy.
this one is quite long. It's 3 strands, and it is Talbot's. And it's got a nice toggle.
Nice. That's good.
The
Looks
this will
like
be
we
the
got quiver
last.
in already. One.
This will be the last one I'm going to put in this lot. But this is Chico's.
I like that.
Wow, so that's an amazing piece of Chico's.
Yeah.
Wow, that's probably a $50, $60 necklace right there.
Mhm. Okay. Call it quiver.
Going once. Doing twice.
I'll be right back, ladies. I gotta go find the little girl's room. So
Thank you. Quiver, I'm going to put this in there for you as well. This is beautiful enamel and gold tone, long, heavy necklace. Okay, that one's a gift for you.
Awesome. Nice
Okay,
piece
it's your turn, Ralph.
I was looking at the paces.
Well, yeah.
All right. All right, I have got some earrings. These I'm going to do a buy it now at 20. These are heavy and they are hallmarked, and I'm not familiar with the initials. They are WTS sterling. So because of how big they are, let me put my quarter out there. I don't want Doug to get me. Doug, I miss you. I know you're watching. Any interest in these beautiful sea stars? I love the little where they get turned up. Okay.
yeah, they're not flat. I like that about them too. Gives them some movement.
Bracelets. This one has a very light. It almost says thank you, but I can't quite make it out. Thanks, PM and D. So it says thanks, PM and D, but it's such a light.
It's on the inside, so who cares?
Yeah, it's not going to show. And this fits my 6.5-inch wrist wonderfully. I like the way this fits. But it can be adjusted up or down. So that's your first pick. And then my second one is this bead ball, beautiful bead ball. I think this is 7 1/4. Let me take a look, see.
What's your start bid?
I am going to start these. I wrote it down. $20. $20.
Good choice.
Starting bid.
Wow.
Choice 7 1/4 on that.
Wow, that is a really good deal.
Yeah, good deal.
On both of those. The size of that lobster claw, that's a $10 lobster claw right there, if not more.
$20. Off it goes.
All righty, guys, 20 for choice on this.
No dawdling.
It is tempting.
No dawdling. Off
Oh,
it
you
goes.
didn't even give him a chance to swallow on that one.
I'm getting tired. My flakes are fading. All right, $15 on these. All sterling, little angels with halos. Very cute.
Are these Mexico?
I don't believe they are.
Mexico makes a bunch of different pieces with that same angel, same style of angel.
925. It does have a copyright. It looks like it's that little windmill.
Okay.
But my eyes would be-
I know what
my
brand
eyes
you're
would be
talking about.
deceiving.
It's
I'm not sure.
Star something. I can't remember though.
I'm not sure on that. It just looks like it could be. I'm not saying it is. No, it's not. I can't tell what that is. But they are copyright.
Is this just the one pair or is there
Yep,
more?
just one pair.
Okay, so start bid of 15, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mexico makes one with the exact same angel without the detail on the skirt, and the halo is brass.
These aren't, though. These are all sterling.
Yeah, I see that. I'm just saying that they
All right. I'm going to move those. This is the last one.
Mexico uses that same type
This
of
is my
angel.
last one for the night. These are those choker type. I'm going to do 20 for both. Little lot. These are turquoise. And I don't know what these beads are called.
He,
Kishi beads. So I'm going to put both of them for 20. And that's a good deal on that.
Yeah, great deal for Hishi beads. Any interest?
Alrighty. That's it for the night, gals and guys.
Jonathan, if you and Anna decide to marry, you must buy this bracelet from me. You must buy this for your proposal. It says, "Will you marry me?"
Dun, 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 dun.
So you're done. Elizabeth, go ahead and do whatever you want to do before we get out of here.
Nope, I'm good. I'm just gonna do 2 $5 jewelry bucks for
All right. I'm going to do 2 $4 jewelry bucks. Plus I have 2 pairs of sterling earrings. I have these little bead balls still. And I have this pair of sterling earrings. These are cute. These are little post. And they have some kind of a yellow, kind of a mustard yellow stone in them. So those are my choices. What you got, Roberta?
All right, I'm giving 3 away. I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks. I have these weird little charm. These are glass, little eyeball glass. So all 3 of these will be a choice. They're just glass and they're cute. And then I just thought, this is only, this might be able to be buffed out.
He said, "Let me take her on a date first."
I mean, this might be able to be buffed out. This is,
You know, we're just messing with you,
what do
Jonathan.
you call it? This is only costume, but this is costume too. But look at how cute these look together.
Yeah,
I'll put
it's
a
just
jump ring
thinking
in
they
there.
look very cute
I thought
together.
that would be cute. So that's only costume, but that will be. And I
Just need
don't
to
know
get
if those
you.
are real. Those could be real pearls. I don't know. I'm not going to chew on them. But
I
I
may
thought
have
I'd
some
do that.
large. If somebody picks that, I have some large of the like gunmetal color jump rings that would work for that.
Or a
To
silver
put
one. I
that
have jump
heart
rings,
on it.
but it does have wear on it. But if it's against you, nobody's going to see that. I just thought it would
Yeah.
look cute together.
So if somebody picks that, I'll send you one of those
Look, it
jump
looks like
rings
Zorro
that
or
attach
something.
them.
Looks like a face.
Hey, Suzanne.
So that is that.
Susan.
Susan. I knew you would work it.
Okay, for sure, Jonathan. I'll call her and ask her, "What are you doing, Miss Anna?" Call the man. Put him out of his misery. I need to sell my bracelet. Just kidding. All right, let's let's get on with the giveaway. So if you have not entered yet, get your entry in. We have # quiver. Looks like we actually have 24 out of 34, so that's pretty good numbers. Let's go ahead. Want to give, I see a couple of people just came in. I'm going to give them a couple of seconds. I know, right? Anna probably went and hid. We probably embarrassed poor Anna so bad.
I think they don't know what they're doing.
I don't even know how that got started. How did they start that? Jonathan, how did they start hooking you up with Anna?
Somebody was singing.
Oh, you are
Jonathan.
serious. Okay, I'll take care of it, Jonathan.
Anna up in a tree.
I don't know whether she does or not. I'm not sure. I don't think she does because she did tell me to give Jonathan her info, so I don't think she does, Susan. At least she wanted me to give him an email or something. I don't remember, but yeah, I don't think she does.
I'm going to make that a choice too, these beads.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and do this before I get myself into more trouble here. I'm gonna do 2 for Elizabeth first. So the first 2 will get $5 jewelry bucks from Elizabeth.
I'm out of the loop. Nobody tells me anything.
Quiver. There you go, Quiver. $5 from Elizabeth. And cinnamon.
Okay.
Cinnamon. All right, so I'm going to draw 3 for Roberta. So the next 3 will be for Roberta. And you can enter at any time as long as you get it in there before our last giveaway. But the longer you wait, the less your odds of winning are. Okay, here is for Roberta. I almost said Elizabeth.
Same.
Kathy. Hey, Kathy. How are you?
It's Kathy Wood.
Nice to see
Nice
you.
to see you, Miss Kathy. Is that? Oh, that's cats. For a minute, I thought it was a bat's head I was seeing. Furry little bat head. Marzana.
Easy.
Nice.
You are much better at this winning thing than I am, Marzana.
We never play, San.
I do occasionally play. Like, I think I played on... Actually, I got to take that back. I did win that nice little lot from Marzana once. And Lexi?
All right, Kathy, you're first. And I added these. These are glass beads. I don't know what kind of bead. I think they're just plain old glass beads. But I'm going to make that one of the choices.
Oh, that's
Bunch
a
of-
nice little
Very
lot of
nice.
beads there.
So you either get this, these 3 wild and crazy eyeballs, $4 jewelry bucks, or this.
Where's Mike?
Miss Kathy.
Oh, I don't know, Susan. If she is, I apologize to her husband because we are joking. I don't know. I'll find out, though.
They are
If
glass.
she is, we'll have to stop teasing Jonathan before we get her in trouble.
Kathy, what's your choice, hon? Or Jonathan in trouble. Yikes.
Pretty sure Jonathan is single or he wouldn't be on here flirting with...
No, I'm talking about if she's got a husband, he comes after him.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Nah, I think she's single, but I really can't be 100% certain.
Kathy, there's Anna right there. Anna, are you
I know
married?
Susan is not
Hey, Anna.
married. Susan, you're single, right?
Marzana, I see that.
Susan?
Kathy,
She's
what do you want,
married.
honey? Kathy, are you realizing you're a winner?
Anna is here laughing at us the whole
Yes.
time.
Susan's married.
Oh, well, you are married, Susan. Okay. Why did I think Susan was single? I don't know.
Kathy. Anna, why aren't you blue?
Wow.
Now that I'm
Are you
looking
still
at
here,
you?
Miss Kathy? If she's not here, I would just give her some jewelry bucks. And we can go on to Marzena.
Anna, you're blue now. Marzana wanted the jewelry
Oh,
box.
you've been in someone else's phone. So do tell Miss Anna, are you married?
We got to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
Yes. Jewelry bucks for Lexi and Marcina. Are
Marzana
you
wanted
telling her,
jewelry
Marcina?
box. Kathy, I'm waiting for you. She said yay up top. I don't know why she's not. I'll put another jewelry box up there if you want. I thought these were such cool things.
We might have lost Kathy. I don't see Kathy anywhere. Dang, this inquiring mind definitely wants to know.
Annie, you got to let us know. The suspense is killing me. We don't condone hanky-panky.
No, we just need to put Jonathan out of his misery.
Susan.
He'll find the right woman at some point.
Susan, the
Susan.
jilted lover.
We'll make sure.
Do you want $4 jewelry bucks? This
We'll make
costume
sure the
set
next one is the
that I
right
put
woman.
together, these 3 little glass eyeballs, or this bag of beads. These are glass beads.
See, those would make cute pendants too. You could clip one of those little glass eyeballs to a chain if you've got a like Rolo style or some sort of big link chain. That would be really cute. Buyer beware.
What's it gonna be?
Oh,
Huh?
there's Kathy. Kathy, we're waiting on you to pick a win. You won. So you won with Roberta. So just let us know. She's got this bag of beads, the heart with the pearl and looks like magnesite. No, what is that? Not magnesite. Yeah,
Hematite.
hematite. There you go.
Hematite.
Or the 3
Hematite.
eyeballs. You get all of those together. You get all 3 of those, or you get the bag of beads, or you can have $4 jewelry bucks. Just let us know, Miss Kathy, what you would like. They're all asking for Anna now.
Annie, you better answer. I'm coming over there.
She is. She probably won't be after tonight. Poor Anna. You don't have to answer that, Anna. We'll talk to you later. Stop the giveaway until Anna responds. I don't think she's going to tell you. I think she's going to let you guys continue to guess. I know, right?
Kathy, you're either picking $4 jewelry bucks, this little necklace that I put this charm with, costume, but I thought it looked cute together, these 3 eyeballs, or this bag of glass beads.
Yeah, that really does look like that heart. They really did a good job at making that look like the real thing.
I know. That a little of this came off, so that will all come off with one of our sponges.
Wipey wipies. Kathy, I have, and I was saying earlier, you may not have heard that. I have some.
I'll add a jump ring. Do you want me to add this? Do you want me to add it to this necklace?
I have a pack of gunmetal jump rings, some large ones.
Yeah, but
If
that's
you
not
pick the
gunmetal.
heart,
It just needs to be cleaned.
that you can use
Silvertone.
to attach the heart to the necklace, that I'll send you one.
All right, you can move on.
Did she pick that?
Yep.
Okay, let me make a note here to send Kathy Wood a large
I'm gonna add
gunmetal jump ring.
Cindy.
What?
I'm going to add it to the necklace. She said yes.
Oh, you have one already? Okay.
I've got a jump ring. It's not black, but I'm gonna polish that up and add it to this.
Okay, because I actually have a gunmetal colored one that will work. So if you can't find one, let me know. I have some large ones. Okay, so let me get back up here and draw 3 more.
Thank you, everybody. You'll see these beads again.
Laura, right? Miss Laura, I didn't even know you were here. Hi, Miss Laura. You've been quiet, Miss Laura.
Oh, your necklace has been sent to Cindy. Will be
I
there
got a
this week.
package today. I haven't opened it yet. Is in that package from today that I got today?
Yeah, I don't think I sent you one last week.
I have a couple of things that need to go to Laura, so I'm going to have to get with her, especially before I go to Florida,
When are you
because that
leaving?
is right around the corner of me going to Florida.
When are you leaving?
And Marcy, I don't even remember what day now. I'm going to have to look. Hold on. Let me get rid of this, and I will tell you here in a second. Okay, so that's what I have. These are both sterling on the earrings, and I've got 2 $4 jewelry bucks. Let me look in my phone. I sent the dates to my sister, and I don't remember what it was. It's like the very end of the month, I think. Staying about a little over 2 weeks.
Kelly, $5 for shipping and I'll send them to you. They will be yours. Okay, they'll be yours. Thank you, hon. I'll see if I can find some others too.
Right. 20. No, wait a minute. That was the first date. The 30th to the 16th. So the
So
30th
you'll be
of
home for your
October.
anniversary. You'll be home for your anniversary.
Yep.
That's nice.
Yeah, he did have me. He was going to book me on the 27th, and then we realized, no, we can't go that day. It's our anniversary.
That's right.
All right, so let's see. Laura, what would you like? Jewelry bucks. All right, you got it, Miss Laura. Second is Glenda. Glenda, what would you like? Okay, looks like I need to start a new one for you, Miss Laura. Miss Glenda, are you still here?
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
We probably scared off all the single girls. They probably all went running, and Glenda's like, I'm out of here.
Good night, Kathy. Thank you for being here. Be blessed.
Thank you, Kathy. Any one of these single girls would be very honored to go on a date with you, I'm sure, Mr. Jonathan.
Hard to find nice men.
Yes, it is. And we know you are a sweetheart.
Mhm.
So whatever these women are Susan's talking about, their loss, Jonathan, their loss.
And he likes to buy jewelry.
That's right. Doesn't get better than that, right?
You get the
Okay, Miss
jewels.
Linda, are you still here, honey? Okay, I'm going to give Galinda jewelry bucks unless she pops in, because that is usually, I think, what she chooses anyway most of the time. So
Good
looks
night,
like she could
Joyce.
use
Be
some more
blessed.
jewelry bucks, so I'm giving them to Glinda. Okay, so that means Marcy. Marcy usually takes jewelry.
Marcy
So
said beads, but those were mine, Marcy. Those are gone.
what's that? Oh yeah, the glass beads are gone. Yeah, so you can have either these little sterling earrings or these little bead ball earrings. Miss Marcy.
Kelly asked for those, hon.
What?
The beads.
Well,
My
Kelly
beads.
asked for the eyes, didn't she?
Kelly, what'd you want? The blue glass beads or the eyeball beads?
I've got another pair of these anyway. So these little beads,
No,
earrings.
I had the bag of beads, and I thought that's what Kelly asked for, not the
I've got
tape.
another pair of these, so it doesn't matter if she did. She can
Oh,
get the
okay.
other
I'll
one.
do that. Marcy, I'll send them to you in your package.
You want the eyeball. Okay.
Yep. Kelly, same
The
thing on
big
the
earrings.
eyeballs. Huh?
All right, you got it, Mercy.
I'll make the adjustment right now. Kelly wants the eyeballs, and Marcy wants the beads. I can do that. That could be your giveaway, Marcy.
All righty. Let me bag
Thank
these
you,
back up
Elizabeth.
for the next
I have your
time.
brain mind around.
I do actually have a couple more pair of these little tiny bead ball earrings.
You would have got all these beads,
I
Kelly.
think I got a pair even
doing?
smaller than that. Smaller balls. All right, let's switch back over. Let y'all look at my bull there.
Ooh, you got
That's
the smallest
Marcy
balls of
beads,
them
right?
all.
These are what you wanted, Marcy? The bag of beads? And Kelly wanted the eyeballs.
Ooh. Look, your goodies are bringing all the girls to the yard, Ro.
Thanks for coming, Quiver.
Yes, Quiver, thank you for coming and allowing us to tease you.
Yes,
Me
indeed.
to tease you
God
anyway.
loves you, and I want to take this time to say that Jesus is Lord, that God loves you, that I love you, and please pray for one another. Please, please, please pray for one another.
Yep. Love you guys. Thank you, everybody, for coming, having fun with us, and for all of your purchases and just your friendship.
Yes, indeed. We just love you. Thank you so much. Please hit the thumbs up for my channel. I want it to grow.
And we will be back over on Jewelry Nurse tomorrow night. Me and Roberta will be selling, and then on Sunday it's Elizabeth's turn. She will be selling.
Yeah.
So please join us over there, 7:30 Eastern, on both Saturday and Sunday. And we will let you know, hopefully by tomorrow or Sunday, whether we will be going on Wednesday or Thursday with Sue Pal.
Sue
No,
said she could
Tuesday
make
or
it Thursday.
She can make it
Yes,
Tuesday?
Thursdays ago. I wrote it down. 10:26.
So Tuesday, and you're good with
Thursday.
Thursday. Okay.
Yes,
Sound like you were saying
I can't
Tuesday.
do Tuesday.
Okay, so we will be good for Thursday then at 4:30, guys.
Be blessed,
And
everybody. Love
instead
you.
of our normal Wednesday daytime auction. All right, guys, that's it.
Love you, love you.
Good night, all. Love you guys.
Bye, Jonathan.
Signing off.
Love you guys.